Here we go. Here we go. We're here. This is us. We're here. We're live. Hi. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Wakey, wakey, wrap your snakey. We got some cold weather. Winter storm warning going on. What are we doing here? Well, we're here. We're here. We just wanted to be here this morning. I know Martin Luther King Jr. Day. A lot of people do have off. No schools tomorrow already. They've called because of this weather. We're going to be talking a lot of the weather today on the show, but we got to do some things that we're normally going to do as well. We got Adam the Cop going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. He said he'd be there for us on Monday morning to defend. AJR is playing Rodeo Houston. We got tickets for you in homeroom. Texas Hammer game. You think the Texas Hammer's cold? Guy's tough. We're going to play for Monster Jam tickets. By the way, the Monster Jam cheap ticket sale is going down tomorrow. I'll have to mention that 100 times today. BuzzFest tickets at 8:20. Oh, no alternative income today. We're not doing that today. AWOL Nation tickets on Know the Show. So I'm going to let Alex talk a lot about the weather here. No rain today, partly cloudy, high of 42. Now, is snow and wintry mix and all that nonsense happening? Yeah, it's going to be happening over the next couple of days. Good morning, Alex.
Good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. There is a winter storm warning in effect for all of southwest Texas. It's going to go until 6 p.m. tomorrow. A mixture of snow, sleet, freezing rain, likely to fall beginning tonight, creating hazardous driving conditions throughout the area. The National Weather Service predicts 3 to 5 inches of snow and sleet to accumulate over that time, and an extreme cold watch is going to also be issued for tomorrow night through Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning could see our coldest temperatures of the year so far. Ugh. Both George Bush and Hobby airports are going to be closed at midnight tonight and are going to remain closed all day tomorrow. So if you got any flights tomorrow, might want to reschedule those bad boys because that's not going to happen. The second inauguration for Donald Trump is today in Washington, D.C. The inauguration's been moved indoors because of a frigid weather forecast in the D.C. area. Carrie Underwood is going to sing America the Beautiful, while opera singer Christopher Macchio will perform the national anthem. President Trump is expected to take his oath of office inside the Capitol Rotunda at 11 a.m. our time, and that'll all be televised all day long. Today is officially the most depressing day of the year. It's called Blue Monday, and psychologists say that it always falls on the third Monday of January. Blue Monday's been a thing for the last 20 years, and it's based on a weird formula that's supposed to calculate how sad or depressing any day of the year may be. Some reasons psychologists say today's the most depressing day include bad weather and short days, so that checks a box if you're in Houston today. Enough time being passed since Christmas, so people have lost that holiday spirit. A lot of people's New Year's resolutions have already fallen through, and so you might be at an all-time low on motivation. You hit rock bottom there.
Well, let's turn all that around. Let's just do that.
Could turn it all around. Just don't do those things.
Okay, yeah. No Blue Monday for us today, man. Let's keep it light, tight, and bright.
People are also realizing that they still have a full year of work ahead of them,
well,
too.
Yeah, that. There's a full year of everything in front of you.
Turns out that's what January is.
Yeah.
Comedian Dave Chappelle hosted Saturday Night Live this weekend, and in his monologue, he asked President Trump to, quote, remember his humanity. Chappelle said, quote, the presidency is no place for petty people. Donald Trump, I know that you watch the show, man. Remember, whether people voted for you or not, they're all counting on you. The whole world is counting on you, and I mean it when I say this. Good luck. You can go see his monologue on the Rod Ryan Show blog page today. In music news, No Doubt is reuniting for the Fire Aid concert at the end of this month. The band, fronted by Gwen Stefani, previously reunited to perform at Coachella this year. The Fire Aid concert is going to go down January 30th, and it will raise money for rebuilding communities affected by the California wildfires. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, they keep adding, I think, Olivia Rodrigo and Stevie Wonder. This thing's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. But yeah, it's a big deal that No Doubt said they're going to do it. It's really big.
Reuniting twice in 2 years, huh?
I was very surprised that was a one-off thing when they did reunite.
Are they going to do a tour? You got to ask.
Okay.
Do we have to talk about football?
Yeah, that Texans game.
What if we just don't talk about football?
Listen, we knew the Kansas City Chiefs. We knew they were really good, and we knew that the refs loved them. And both of those things were evident on Saturday.
Yeah, divisional round of playoffs. Texans started off with a loss. They lost to the Chiefs and the refs, 23-14. It was not 100% on the refs, but the refs did not help, and it just sucks. It just sucks. That's really what.
Yeah.
It just sucks. Football's stupid sometimes, okay? Commanders also upset the Lions on Saturday night, 45-31. That was the biggest upset of the weekend.
Heck yeah.
Yesterday, the Eagles beat the Rams 28-22, and your Bills got by the Ravens 27-25, although they tried to make it close there. The College Football Playoff National Championship game is tonight. Ohio State is going to take on Notre Dame in Atlanta. Ohio State's an 8.5-point favorite heading into this game. That'll kick off at 6:30, and you can watch it on ESPN. And in basketball, Rockets are going to be back in action this afternoon. They're going to host the Pistons at the Toyota Center. That'll tip off at 1 o'clock, and you can listen to the game over here on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That's what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go. Who's up? Who's working today? Who is going to rock with us today? Man, let me know that you're awake and ready to do this. That we're, we're not talking to just the three of us.
That's true.
Because Chili's here. He's
bad.
all bundled up. Chili might be not in the best mood due to the happenings on the football field this weekend. So be nice to him. 713-212-5945. Would love to get you on for the first phone call. Cold as balls outside. Be careful. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. .94.5 The Buzz. Hoobastank. That'll warm you up a little bit. Crawling in the dark. What's up? It's cold. It's cold. It's cold out there. Wakey, wakey. Wrap up that snakey. Rod Ryan Show. We are here live on this Martin Luther King Jr. Day. iHeart offices closed today. We said we'd come in. We got some things coming up down the road that we thought maybe we would work today and maybe we could take this. I mean, we were just off for a couple of weeks. I've always kind of maintained that Martin Luther King Day. Let's just kind of come in and work and see what you guys are up to. So maybe we'll use this day down the road a little bit. So it is good to be in with you. We do have a winter storm warning. I don't have to tell you anything that you don't already know. It's going to be wicked cold outside Today, partly cloudy. It'll get up to 42 today, which isn't bad. It's about 30 outside right now. Wintry mix and all that stuff. I mean, there was no surprise that HISD, I know a lot of school districts are closed, but HISD, when that came over, I'm like, okay, of course my kid's not going to school on Tuesday.
Yeah.
And if you think they're going on Wednesday, you're crazy.
No chance.
I
think a lot of them did say Wednesday, right?
Yeah, I think so. So Tuesday, Wednesday, come on. We don't even know what's happening, but they think that we're going to be getting some snow. Listen, I don't remember the last time that they were so confident that we were going to be getting some snow.
Yeah.
They're really, really confident where it could be.
It's not just possible snow, it's snow.
Yeah, and not a dusting either, like a couple of inches of snow. So it'll be interesting. It'll be a wild ride this week, that's for sure. So today on the show, those of you that are up, I see phone lines are ringing. I want to go take some calls. Adam the Cop's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. I mentioned AJR tickets. Rodeo Houston will get you in homeroom. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game. We're going to give at 7:20. Monster Jam. Hey, the Monster Jam, the $9.45 ticket sale is tomorrow. And I know this is going to mess with a lot of people because not everybody's in their normal routine. So we're going to try to get the word out there. Tomorrow, $9.45. Yeah. 1,500 tickets. Okay, I'm reading this like on the air with you. So
we'll do it live.
Yeah. 300 level club seats, currently valued at $35 each. We have 1,500 of those on sale for $9.45 tomorrow morning, starting at 6 a.m. That's awesome. Okay, there's that. Looks like Johnny the Butcher got through. Johnny!
Hey, what's up, Rod?
Good morning, Johnny. How are you?
I'm well, sir.
Where do you butcher at?
At Kroger, I wait on you often.
He's my guy. He's my butcher.
I like that.
Yeah, he's the guy who always had Kroger on
butcher.
Studmont. Is it Studmont?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah. How long you been butchering?
Oh, 15 years this year.
I'll tell you what, Johnny, I see him at Kroger a lot. I go to that one all the time. And, dude, you're always in a good mood. Like, you're one of these guys, you don't look like you're upset about being at work. You look like you kind of dig what you do. I don't know. That's just the vibe you give off. I don't know what's going on with you, but you're always giving off like a vibe like, hey, man, this is my gig. I'm here. And I see you talking to other customers, too. You're good at what you do, bro.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I do enjoy what I do because people don't realize when you're a butcher, you're feeding everybody. And so you get to help everybody from people that are just learning how to cook to the little old lady that's looking for a deal and she ain't got a lot of money.
What?
So you point her out to the markdowns or what's on special or just things like that. So that's what we do. So
what is happening in the back room at Kroger? Are there like huge sides of beef that you're cutting up, like what we saw, like
cows,
like Rocky was punching in the original Rocky movie? Like, are there huge sides of cows and stuff? What's going on in the back room?
No, the cows are all in boxes now. That's all over with unless you're a mom and pop.
Oh, okay.
So
there's no meat.
Yeah, there's days
no
I
meat
wish
hooks.
I had a cow to punch on, but no. There's
That's awesome. Well, listen, brother,
Well,
I know that you guys Kroger, you guys have got to stay open, right?
Yeah, so as you know, we all have generators that run the basics. So the checkouts, as long as the computer systems are up and we can check people out, they're going to be there. I'm actually off the last week because I injured myself, not at work, but
Okay.
so I'm cool. But I just want people to realize it's only maybe 2.5 days that this is going on. Don't panic to the point where you're just shoving things in your freezer.
Yeah.
You don't need that. You just need the basics. Look, if you have an electric stove, you may lose your electricity. So you need a grill. If you have a grill, use your barbecue briquettes or whatever. You can still cook. It's not the end of the world. If you have a gas stove, you're fine. You get to cook.
That's true, Johnny.
Yeah, and also, if we do lose power and the temperature drops and you don't have your refrigerator, guess what works? A cooler outside.
This guy knows what he's talking about.
Good call.
I do.
I've lived up north. I lived all the way in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Don't panic until you have to.
I like those words.
So remember the people in front of you. Remember, because people are going to freak out today. It's just the way it is.
Yeah, I know.
Remember, bread, Pop-Tarts, cereal, things in cans, you can even eat cold. It's fine. We're not going to starve Houston. We're Houston. It's 2 to 2.5 days of we need to just chill out, get gas-free generators, get up early this morning, go do what you got to do, and be nice to the people at these stores that are there for you.
Johnny, no one's going to need me. They're just going to say, Rod, we just put Johnny the Butcher on for all the words of wisdom.
We're good.
Listen, brother, I got to cut you loose, man. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate you. I got to take a quick break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. We're playing today. Okay, what's up? Listen, new year, new you. Have you made your move yet, fellas? No? You haven't? You've heard me talk about Centergenics for how long now? And they've even set up just a little website that's just for you guys, endmylowt.com. The lack of energy, I don't have time for any of that. The motivation, the low libido, these are all symptoms that could be caused by low T levels. Listen, at Centergenics, they've got medical providers right there on site. They specialize in customized testosterone treatment. They make it quick. It's so easy to get those levels checked, okay? At Centergenics, you get your results back at your first visit. Book an appointment. Do this for yourself, fellas. Endmylowt.com. Do something great for yourself this year. Endmylowt.com. Welcome back, everybody. Woo-hoo-hoo. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. Hey, we're here live, man. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Welcome aboard on this Monday, Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Both parades going down today, Alex.
Yeah.
I thought Turner, his whole thing was like fix the potholes and unify those damn parades. Couldn't get that done, huh?
I guess not.
Because there's still some
Time
potholes.
ran out.
I guess so.
Ran out of time.
I hope you're off to a great start to your day. No rain, partly cloudy, high of 42 today. It's about 30 outside right now. You know we got a winter storm warning going on. Weather, everything weather-wise is trending. It's balls cold everywhere, not just here.
Yeah.
It's all over the place. But, man, kids, no school. I mean, no school. They weren't having school today anyway, but Tuesday, Wednesday, there's even no school. The airport's shutting down at midnight.
Yeah, so weather is absolutely trending. And then MLK Day also trending.
Okay.
Today, you just said we still have the two parades going on. It's going to be cold as hell out there, but if you want to go out and celebrate, today's the day.
Ooh-wee.
And then also Inauguration Day is trending. Donald Trump will be sworn in about 11 a.m. our time. You got Carrie Underwood singing. And, all the proceedings will be televised. I think you can probably tune in and watch it now if you want to. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Where's our guy here?
Good morning. This is Adam the Cop, your running, fresh out of bed, head-to-head champion. Back in the game, looking to finally get us a Hall of Famer in there.
He's free-forming again.
Sorry, Jerry. I know you're tired of one-pump chumps, but I am too, so I had to make you one so I can get in there, get in the Hall of Fame, and become the first back-to-back, fresh out of bed, head-to-head champions. Join me on Monday
Oh, boy.
as
good,
win number
man.
2, bitches.
Nice. Finish strong.
Does not want help on those. He says, no, that's my thing. All right, if you want to play him, in some alternate universe, he's still doing a victory speech somewhere. 713-212-5945 if you think you can beat last year's champion. 94.5 The Buzz. Couple skate from Papa Roach. Let's leave the light on. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Appreciate some of you reaching out saying, hey, I'm off today, but I'm still waking up with you guys. Want to hear what's going on. Want to hear fresh out of bed, head to head. I mean, the fact that you're checking in for homeroom on a day off, I can't tell you how much that means to me. I mean it. Thank you so much. I did have 6 picks over the weekend. I sent those over to Chili yesterday during halftime. I'm like, damn it, I got to get Chili my 6 picks. So I was all excited wearing my Bill stuff, and I didn't know what the outcome of the game was going to be before I hit send. So thank God. I'm all smiling. There's voodoo. Everybody's excited about the Bills. I'm like, God, if I would have walked in and they lost, and I had to have that going up on 6 picks, I would have been pissed. Winter storm warning going on. It's 30 outside right now. No rain, partly cloudy skies. We'll get up to 42 today. Adam, the cop. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
You working today?
Yeah, I'm here.
Don't say it like yeah. Don't say it like that. Just say yes, I'm working like you guys. All right, he's out there. All right, you're out there. What the roads got to look, I mean, not even half the amount of people out on the roads right now, huh?
Oh, yeah, no, it's pretty empty out here.
Yeah, it's got to be a ghost
the
town.
holiday plus the start before the storm, so.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully it stays like that. I mean, the less people on the road tomorrow is going to be the best.
Yeah, but that means, no writing tickets, no toaster oven for you at the end of the month. The quota system.
Yeah, no. I was hoping for the watch, but.
I gotcha. All right, Adam, you're going for win number 2. You're taking on Wes, who hasn't been around in a couple of years, he says. Hey, Wes.
Good morning.
Hey, dude, good to have you back on. Chili says it's been a couple of years.
That's probably about right. Yep.
Wow. Did you leave town or something, or did we say?
No.
Did Alex say something that pissed you off and you left for a couple of years?
I don't think I did.
Yeah, you
No,
knew
y'all
that.
y'all stopped accepting my phone calls.
Oh, okay.
That's not my fault.
I get where this is going. It's Chili's fault. Okay, Wes, welcome back. You're taking on the guy that won the whole thing last year.
Oh yeah.
You know that, okay? Yeah. To be the best, you got to beat the best. That's what Wes said. Well, that's what I just told Wes to say. That's what I just said.
He's thinking it.
Maybe Wes will say that. Okay. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct
Good luck,
answers.
Thank you. Good luck as well.
I got a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt. Sorry, it's a T-shirt. We don't have any sweatshirts. T-shirt. You're gonna have to layer up. Alex, I got Adam and I have Wes.
Adam and Wes.
Wes hasn't played in 2 years.
Is he rusty? We'll
Yeah.
see.
Adam ain't rusty. He won the thing. Here we go. Question number 1. Shout out your name. What is the chemical symbol for water?
Wes.
Adam.
H2O.
H2O is a correct answer.
How slow.
He didn't smoke you, Wes, but it was a clean. He got in before you. He got in clean. I thought you were impressively fast for not playing in a couple of years. You just got to find another gear, okay, Wes?
Sounds good.
Here we go. Who is Mickey Mouse's girlfriend?
Wes.
Adam.
Minnie Mouse.
Show me Minnie Mouse. Yeah. Yeah, it's Minnie Mouse.
Ooh, my daughter would kill me if I got that one. Good game, Wes.
Well, no. For you.
For you, yeah.
I mean,
Wes,
you're right.
Wes, that wasn't bad. That was not bad. If it was just some humdrum other player, you had a real good chance there. You were in every one of those. It's just Adam was laser-like. Wes, thank you, man. I hope don't wait another
All
2
good.
years.
I appreciate it.
Do not wait another 2
30
years.
days.
Okay, 30 days. That's what I like to hear. 30 days. Adam, you want to play tomorrow?
Oh, you know it.
Hey, bro. Start thinking about your victory speech right now, okay? Start formulating what...
No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. It's going to be terrible.
I'd like to thank the guy that mows my lawn, my sister's cousin's brother's friend. Let's start pulling it together right now, okay? Congratulations. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rob Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. It's another one of those bands, man. You know, they were at a certain level. And I'm not saying System of a Down was not a big band. I'm not even saying they weren't a huge band. But now they've kind of got some dates on the schedule, and they're doing stadium stuff.
Yeah.
They were an arena band with strong support when they were around at their peak. Then they go away for a little bit, and all of a sudden, you're kind of like doing some stadium stuff. Absence makes the heart grow fonder.
That's it.
Is that what they say?
That's exactly what they say.
My Chemical Romance. We looked at them. Like, they were never an arena band playing 2-3 nights, and I think they did 9 shows at the Forum in Los Angeles.
And then
Something silly. And
your fans get old enough to buy all the tickets.
Yes.
And then they're like, okay, cool,
Yeah.
we can come back.
yeah, so System of a Down is another one of those bands that just, went away, came back huge. I don't want bands to go away, but financially, it's a pretty smart thing to cool your jets for a couple of years. Let us think that you're never getting back together, then come back and play the arenas double the size that you belong in. Partly cloudy today, no rain. High of 42. Yeah, it's 30 out there right now. Adam doesn't even listen to his own speeches. He forces us to listen to him. I go, dude, do you want a little help? He's like, no, I got this.
Riff.
And then he gets done with this one. He goes, that's why I don't listen to him. I'm like, well, we have to hear him.
Kind of like that, though.
Here he is. Here he is.
Good morning, everybody. This is Adam the Cop, and I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. This 5-time Hall of Famer is trying to get back in for the 6th time.
Okay.
And can we finally get a win number 3 of the year? We're going to find out tomorrow on Taco Tuesday. So come
What?
on with it, bitches.
What is tomorrow? What?
Tic Tac Taco Tuesday?
I don't know.
All right. I'll go with that.
I don't know. He said he doesn't listen to him. Just let us listen to those. That's fine. Torture
He's an
us.
artist.
All right. I'm going to have some Rodeo Houston tickets coming up for you. But first. Yep. Captain Cash drove in today. Good to see you, bro.
Brother Rod? Yeah, it's a work day.
Markets aren't open. I thought you'd be all there nice and toasty in your bed.
Yeah, the
Crackling fire in the background.
Offices are open.
Thought you would just call in today.
I was going to start a fire in here, actually.
You should.
A little chilly.
Please, don't
Never
do
start
that.
fires in here.
Please don't, Bob.
Never do.
Engineer
Okay.
Bob would not like that.
True.
I brought in some fun facts for you guys. Every letter in English is silent in at least one word except for this letter. There's only one letter that is never ever silent in any word.
Z.
Why?
V.
Oh.
The letter V is never silent.
The band Paris with a V, remember that? They were a BuzzFest band.
Yeah?
PVRIS.
Yeah, that's just
It's
them
pronounced
being
Paris.
weird.
It's not a real word.
It is. It's the French capital.
The only time it's been silent is when Trump typed that he was going to get some COVFEFE. That was the only time in the English language that the V was silent,
That was a
I
good
believe.
internet day.
Everybody in this room, and then my man Chili over there in the Chili Bowl, everyone's got 2 arms. Mm-hmm. Congrats.
Thank you.
You guys have an above average number of arms.
They don't normally work, but that's okay.
Almost no one has more than 2 arms, but some people have 0 or 1 arm. That means the average number of arms worldwide is just slightly less than 2.
That
I like
is,
that. That's a really good fact.
That's
a really
silly.
good fact.
You're above average, Hal.
it's a fact.
I just gave you a
You
compliment.
overachiever.
I can't.
Finally, there are 6 seasons in the Hindu calendar. There's summer, there's monsoon, there's autumn, there's late autumn, pre-winter, winter, and spring. 6 seasons is neat.
Hey, Rod, do you have a above average number of legs?
I just told, yes, you could use that fact. I was going to use that tomorrow, thanks. I was going to do the leg thing tomorrow.
Oh,
I just gave everybody in this room a compliment, and you all giggled at me. Okay, you're all above
A
average.
six-toe cat.
All right. I want to know the actor's name. He beat out huge competition to be the star in this series of movies. He beat out Bruce Willis, Michael Keaton, Tom Hanks, Judge Reinhold, to name a few. I'll take the actor's name or the series of movies that he beat out. 713-212-5945. It's Monday. I'll take either one.
It's now time for Rock Out with Your Stock Out with Captain Cash.
So I guess we can talk about what happened on Friday.
Friday, yeah, because it was a good day.
Yeah, it was a good day. So, but nothing happening today, right?
Nothing's happening.
Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead, do your thing. What happened on Friday?
The Dow was up 334 points. When we kick off tomorrow, it's going to be 43,437. NASDAQ up 292 to 19,630. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 4.63%, and oil is at $77.73 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs: NVIDIA, Amazon, and Goldman Sachs. The big duds: Merck, Travelers, and Johnson & Johnson. The economic calendar today, it's all clear. Right now, futures, well, they're closed too. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal and Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Opinions expressed are those of Hal.
What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my guys, Mr. Jim and Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers. Guys, if you are ever involved in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call Jim Adler, 713-777-4000. Everybody in this city is telling you to stay at home right now, okay? Roads are fine this morning. Many of you just have off. But over the next couple of days, it could get a little nutty out there. Insurance companies will try to trick and trap car wreck victims, okay? So don't go signing anything. Jim Adler protects car wreck victims and ensures that you receive what you deserve. You can call any day, anytime. Call now for a free case evaluation, 713-777-4000. Call them, 713-777-4000. They're waiting. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning.
Morning. How you doing?
I'm great. Who's this?
This is Mike.
Hi, Mike. You working today?
Yes, sir. Heading in right now.
What do you do?
Inside sales.
Inside sales. Not off today. Interesting.
Oh no, you got to sell everything you can.
Yeah, you're right. All right. Well, let's get you something. Let's reward you for being up early. This is a really good prize today too. I'll take either the actor's name or the series of movies. But actors that auditioned for this role, Bruce Willis, Michael Keaton, Judge Reinhold, Tom Hanks, all wanted it. But who got it? Or what was the movies? What were the movies?
It was Steve Guttenberg with the Police Academy series.
Okay. Yeah, dude. Way to go. You got both of those correct. And can anybody? It's like anything. Can you imagine any other actor playing those? That role? No. Steve Guttenberg was the guy.
No, not really.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Tom Hanks would have done a fine job, but Tom Hanks wouldn't have stuck around for Police Academy 9. Guttenberg was down for all of them, I believe. Congratulations. I'm going to give you tickets to see AJR March 6th at the rodeo. Everyone else, Rodeo Houston, to get your tickets. But Mike's in, bro. Congrats.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Mike. Have a great day. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Green Day on that bill for the Fire Aid concert that's going to be coming up at the end of this month. Alex, you were talking about No Doubt has just been added.
They
to that.
reunited.
Reunited. Yeah, because they only did that one Coachella show. So they're going to reunite for this. I mean, Gwen Stefani could have done that by herself.
You would think, but
they...
it's cool that they're all together.
Yeah. And, hopefully more awareness and more money raised and all of that. So that's coming at the end of the month. But no doubt, I think headlining the music blog page today, getting back together for a second big show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. There's a bunch of you working this morning. Okay, good. I see that some of you are tuning in, and then there's a few of you not working that still wanted to be a part of Homeroom. Man, thank you so much. There is a winter storm warning going on. All hell's going to break loose over the next couple of days. A lot of people off today. The kiddos are all off of school today, but it's looking like Tuesday and Wednesday. I don't think they're ever going back to school.
Maybe
that's
not.
no rain today, partly cloudy, high of around 42. That's what you need to know. Next hour, we're going to play the Texas Hammer game for Monster Jam tickets. Tomorrow is the deep discounted Monster Jam ticket sale. At 6 a.m., we're going to put up a link, and we're going to sell tickets for the February 1st show for $9.45. We have 1,500 tickets. So I'll talk more about that. I got my man Alex here for a third big week, holding it down with Houston's headlines.
Good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. There is a winter storm warning in effect for all of southeast Texas. It's going to go until 6 p.m. tomorrow. A mixture of snow, sleet, and freezing rain is likely to fall beginning tonight, creating hazardous driving conditions all throughout the area. The National Weather Service predicts 3 to 5 inches of snow and sleet to accumulate over that time. An extreme cold watch has also been issued for tomorrow night through Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning could see our coldest temperatures of the year so far. Both George Bush and Hobby airports are going to be closing at midnight tonight and will remain closed all day tomorrow.
I didn't wrap my plants.
You didn't?
All my neighbors are wrapping.
All the buildings I see
them.
have like the blankets over them.
I don't know if it works. I don't know. Stuff's going to get wrecked. Any of the tropicals are just going to absolutely get ruined. I don't see
plants, guys.
a sheet is going to help anything.
I
Not
don't
with
think
not
so
with what
either.
we're getting.
Maybe a heated blanket if you got one of those.
Maybe.
The second inauguration for Donald Trump is today in Washington, D.C. The inauguration has been moved indoors because of a frigid weather forecast in the D.C. area. Carrie Underwood is going to sing America the Beautiful, while opera singer Christopher Macchio will be performing the national anthem. President Trump is expected to take his oath of office inside the Capitol Rotunda at 11 a.m. our time. The U.S. ban of TikTok came and went over the weekend. Rod, I know you're relieved that
It was wild.
that they brought it back. The app did go down, but only for a few hours before being restored. Users of the app got a notification saying a law banning TikTok has been enacted in the U.S. Unfortunately, that means you can't use TikTok for now. The app did return later when Donald Trump used a clause to grant a 90-day extension before the law goes into effect. Trump says he's going to use these 90 days to, quote, make a deal to protect our national security. TikTok says that it will work on a long-term solution that keeps TikTok in the United States. It's unclear exactly when this deadline would be, but it's likely that the ban would be back in effect if the deal cannot be reached.
Here's a couple of TikTokers excited about it, because it was down for a little bit.
Yeah, a
Not
couple
long
hours.
though, but boy.
We're back! We're back! We're back! It's been a long 12 hours.
Those are real comments.
Real people.
That their lives were changed.
Yeah.
Because TikTok went away for 12
football
hours.
was on, guys. You could have watched football instead, but okay.
Well, that's okay. I'm happy. The people are happy that it's
Yeah.
back. I'm fine.
And some entertainment news, Roseanne Barr and a Canadian rapper. Do you know this guy, Tom McDonald? You familiar with the Canadian rapper? I know you're a big Canadian rap guy.
We all don't know each other. I
Okay,
mean,
I'm
I don't
just
know all
saying.
Canadians.
Okay, well, Roseanne Barr and Tom McDonald released a pro-Trump song titled Daddy's Home over the weekend. In the music video for the song, Roseanne is wearing cornrows and shaking her ass in the video. And then as of last night, this music video had close to 3 million views.
I do. You want to? I do have a little clip of it.
All right.
It's been edited, so we're okay.
We won, you mad, it's done, too bad, ooh, so sad. We won, you mad, you cry, we laugh, we wave the flag. They try to cancel me and say that I'm a racist. I mean, they can't get me with that jam. Trying to take away my right to go.
That's all I need of that.
Man. All right, well,
Roseanne singing. Come on, haven't we learned our lesson?
good for Roseanne.
Hasn't she learned her lesson?
You would think.
Hey, listen, if that's something you want to watch, you want to see Roseanne shaking her ass and singing, I got the video up
All
on
right,
Links and
so the
Guests.
blog page. Matt Healy and the 1975 will allegedly be releasing a new song about Taylor Swift. The two briefly dated back in 2023, but Swift wrote about Healy and some of her songs on her Tortured Poets Department album. According to the British tabloid The Sun, the 1975 are working on their new album, and Healy is going to turn the tables on Swift. One example of it is a song that is reportedly called God Has Entered My Body that features the lyrics, quote, "Keep your head up, princess, your tiara is falling." There's no word on when the new 1975 album or songs are expected to be released, but man, now they're coming at Taylor Swift.
Turn the
so
tables
that'll
on
go great.
her. If she can write about Jake Gyllenhaal and all these other dudes that she dated, why can't they write songs about her?
And they can, and it looks like they are, according to this British tabloid. But yeah, those are Houston's headlines.
All right. Good for him. Is it Team Healy? Am I
I'm
Team Healy?
Team Taylor always.
Yeah?
Because of my wife.
All
I
right.
have to be Team Taylor.
Well,
I
yeah.
wasn't on Saturday, though.
Hopefully my kid's still sleeping. Team Healy over here.
It was the divisional round of the NFL playoffs this weekend. Football just kind of sucks, so we don't even really need to discuss it. But if we have to, Texans fell to the Chiefs and the refs 23-14, and then the Commanders upset the Lions 45-31. Yesterday, the Eagles beat the Rams 28-22, and the Bills got by the Ravens 27-25. The College Football Playoff National Championship game is tonight. Ohio State's going to take on Notre Dame in Atlanta. Ohio State's an 8.5-point favorite going into this one. That'll kick off at 6:30, and you can watch it on ESPN. In basketball, the Rockets will be back in action this afternoon. They're going to host the Pistons at the Toyota Center. That'll tip off at 1 o'clock, and you can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, guys, next hour. Texas Hammer game.
Yeah.
To win Monster Jam tickets. Oh, wait, more on that. You know Monster Jam's just around the corner, okay? We have 2 back-to-back weekends starting February 1st and 2nd. We're going to do our deeply discounted ticket sale tomorrow at 6 a.m. By this time tomorrow, they'll be sold out. But it's the Houston debut of the all-new truck, the Classroom Crusher. The Rod Ryan Show, Monster Jam truck, performing at all 3 shows. Oh, yeah, and then all of us down there in the pits. Come say hi. Gravedigger, Thunder Roarus, Classroom Crusher, as I mentioned, El Toro Loco, local favorite, Megalodon, my kid's excited. The fun begins in the pit before each race. We'll be down there, like I said, and all the drivers. Get your pictures and autographs, walk the track, see the trucks up close, meet your favorite drivers. Just get involved, okay? Get ready to cheer, scream, and be amazed. Get tickets and pit passes at Ticketmaster.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. We're here live. We're working today. A lot of you working this morning. Thank you for starting your day off with us. Cold. You knew that, though. 30 degrees outside right now. It's going to get wacky around here the next couple of days. I mean, we might be talking about cold and snow on the ground through Thursday. We might be talking in those terms. I don't know when kids are going to go
to Buffalo? What is this?
I don't know. I don't know when kids are going to school. I don't know. It was pretty wild watching that Philadelphia Eagles game. I know you don't love talking about the Eagles, but boy, what a difference from start to finish. It was just, some light snow flurries, and then, boy, it started to come down. It does make it fun to watch a football game like that.
Just knowing that all those scumbags watching that team were cold.
I know.
I liked that part.
Makes for a sloppy game. Kind of the same thing happened in Buffalo. I mean, you don't see Lamar Jackson fumbling the ball like that, and some of those drops that they had. I mean, that really kind of plays into the game. I don't feel like Buffalo, for example. They're like, oh, you come into Buffalo and you're gonna have to play in that cold weather. If it's that cold and snowy, that's bad for both teams,
right?
None of those guys in Buffalo are from there. Some guys played in a colder climate when they were in college, maybe.
But they just assume that, you've played in it before because you play in Buffalo. But Baltimore also gets really cold, too.
Yeah, so it just makes for a bit of a sloppy game. I do want to talk. I want to find out how Chili's doing. We got a winter storm warning going on, so we know that all hell's going to break loose over the next couple of days. How is Chili? Have you? Is he okay?
He was better than I assumed he would be.
Listen, it was the Kansas City Chiefs, okay? It was going to be a major upset. Of course, I wanted them to win more than anybody, just to get the Chiefs out of it. But
I think Chili wanted him to win more.
Chili, you okay?
I'm surviving.
Okay.
I'm surviving.
The 8 sacks is the thing, my biggest takeaway from the Texans game. Absolutely inexcusable.
Yeah.
C.J. Stroud, young quarterback, maybe hangs on to it a little longer. Doesn't really want to run. Doesn't want to be a running quarterback. I wish he'd run a little bit more.
He did when he had to, but look, he got banged up a little bit in the beginning of the game.
All right, so Chili, takeaways from Saturday's game. I know the disappointment is there for sure.
Takeaways, we just need to rebuild the whole offensive line.
Yeah.
I mean, get some real good offensive linemen. Schultz, the tight end, needs to be gone. He doesn't even block.
Okay, wow.
A couple of the sacks that were in CJ were on him. He didn't even block.
So Chili wants some firings on that O.
I mean, you have to
Shuffle it around.
some stuff in order to get better. Some of the players gotta be held accountable.
Yeah.
Because everybody can sit there and say, well, the refs did this, the refs did that. But at the end of the day, the refs weren't playing, Texans, the guys that were playing.
Can I tell you what I've kind of formulated in my own head? And
What?
You can tell me if I'm crazy, Alex.
You're crazy.
Okay. If you didn't know that there was something weird going on with the referees and the Kansas City Chiefs, you do now.
You would have.
There were just one play in particular was so egregious that I feel like there's been an absolute exposure of this. Even I saw Dave Portnoy from Barstool Sports. Was like, you got to be kidding me, NFL. How are you allowing this?
So the one where the two Texans players ran into each other, and then Patrick Mahomes slides under them, and it was somehow hitting him.
Yep. So is the microscope on the refs in Kansas City, and let's see, what is this relationship? They can't monkey around on Sunday.
They absolutely can.
They can't.
They absolutely can.
They cannot.
Unless Goodell does anything, they're going to just do what they do.
There's closed door meetings. There are statements that are made. There are calls that are made that we will not know about. Goodell cannot have refs favoring one team.
He can.
He
and
can't.
He does.
I don't know. I'm hoping that the Bills have a chance that they don't have to play the Kansas City refs on Sunday and just the Chiefs.
Everybody knows that the NFL wants the Chiefs because it's good for money-wise. Their whole thing is Taylor Swift. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They're making money
Yep.
off of Taylor Swift without having to pay her.
Okay.
So, more Taylor Swift. There's something going on, but at the end of the day, the players are the ones playing the game.
Here's what's going to be fun. If you don't know, the Bills and the Chiefs played a couple of years ago for the AFC Championship game. And it's not just me. It's billed as one of the greatest football games of all time. They put on an unbelievable show. Alex will say not enough defense, but it just was. It goes down as one of the greatest football games of all time. You have a rematch of that. If you don't know that game, you're going to see highlights from it all week.
Yeah.
They're going to be talking about it all
they
week.
played in the playoffs a couple of times.
Yes.
Not just in the AFC Championship, but like this year was the Bills finally getting over the hump and beating them in the regular season.
Yeah, we beat them a couple times in the regular season, just can't beat them in the postseason. So the stage is set. Washington, I'll be a huge Washington fan.
The Commies, yeah.
Over-
Commies beat the Lions.
The big, well, yeah, I don't.
He's kind of a scumbag.
I'd like a rookie quarterback to be against the Bills. I'd like the Bills to go to the Super Bowl, and I'd like a rookie quarterback to be in there and be blinded by the lights. That's what I'm hoping for. Jalen Hurts has been there.
Yeah.
I want a rookie quarterback, so to give Buffalo a better chance. Yeah, please, anything.
Take him out. Or get like a third stringer to hit him not legally.
You know what? He maybe he's
Goonan.
the best tight end route runner of all time because he's not fast. It's unbelievable that how could Travis Kelce be open?
Well, they just didn't use him all year, and then they planned for just like, we'll unleash him and Patrick Mahomes' legs in the playoffs because people aren't prepping for it. And then I think his over on yards was 50, and he smoked that.
It is mind-numbing to me, even like during Bills games when they're playing them. How is this guy open? He just shouldn't be open at all, ever. You know who this guy is. He's he's like one of the most famous players in the league.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's just running around. It's Taylor Swift's boyfriend. Cover him.
And now we hate Caitlin Clark, too, because she's hanging out with Taylor the whole time. Like, what was that? I don't understand any of that.
All right. Sorry, Texans fans. I was excited. I was the biggest Texans fan on Saturday. I really was. I got some of that. Texans fans are Bills fans right now. Yeah, good. I got some of that stuff. It's all in my 6 picks today. Make sure you go check out my 6 picks on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Oh. Well, yeah, we had to come in today because it's Texas Hammer Day around here. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game on the flip of this break for Monster Jam tickets. I got a 4-pack with pit passes. This is for the February 1st show at NRG Stadium. That's the one that we're putting the deeply discounted tickets on sale tomorrow at 6 a.m., 1,500 tickets. But if you want to win a free pair, you want to get in the queue with the Chile right now. And again, he's a little tender today, so be careful. 713-212-5945 if you want to hammer with us. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. You can play Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery for a shot at a blitz of cash prizes. You see where they're going with this? Top prize from $5,000 up to $1 million. Better get yours while you can. Plus, enter to win exciting VIP iHeartRadio concert experiences at TexasLottery.com. The Texas Lottery supports Texas education and veterans. When Texans play, Texans win. So play today. It could be your lucky day. The Blitz is on. Yeah, and we are here live. Wakey, wakey. Hands off cupcakey. Keep your hands on the cupcakeys. It's cold. We got a winter storm warning. I'll allow that. Keep everything wrapped up and covered up. No rain today. Partly cloudy. High of 42. Next couple of days look wild out there, though. They're closing down the airports, right, at midnight?
Yeah.
They're already telling us that, hey, no flights tomorrow.
You're not leaving.
Yeah. So kids aren't in school. They don't want you out on the roads. If you don't have to be out there, don't be out there. Like, we got out on the roads to tell you not to get on the roads, okay? So weather is the number one thing.
Winter weather is definitely trending.
I see that everywhere. Everything dealing with the weather, airports, school, getting in front of it, already canceling schools for
Plan
school
on
days.
Hunkering down for the next couple of days, I would imagine. Kids
right.
aren't going to schools, airports aren't going. By Wednesday night, maybe things will be clearing up. Thursday at the latest, I think. But yeah, winter weather is trending. Also trending is the NFL playoffs. We were just talking about that, but the divisional round of the playoffs wrapped up last night, and we got our final four in the NFL remaining, not including the Texans. So who cares? Whatever, dude. Football's not even that cool when you really think about it. MLK Day, very cool. That's going down today. We got both parades still happening.
Wow.
It'll be very cold if you were at those parades, but it is MLK Day. So happy Martin Luther King Day to everyone. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, so I've got a Monster Jam 4-pack with pit passes up for grabs. This is the Saturday, the February 1st show. Of course, Monster Jam's going down February 2nd, and then the following Saturday. We're going to be at everything, okay? We're going to be at everything. We're going to be down there in the pits. Tomorrow is the $9.45 ticket sale. Chili's going to put that link up at 6 a.m., and you will have 1,500 tickets that are normally $35 a piece. These are good seats, too, for $9.45. So I'm just giving you a heads up on tomorrow. Right now, if you're in the queue, you're going to play the game, and hopefully you win a 4-pack of tickets. Good morning. Alex, listener Alex, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, dude, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
What are you doing up so early with us today? You're working, huh?
Yeah, heading to work now.
What do you do?
Buyer planner for a severe service valve.
Oh, this guy needs to be there.
Yeah.
You sound essential. You sound essential, Alex.
I hope so.
All right. Let's take a listen to some lyrics. This is going to be the great Texas Hammer. He spits the lyrics. You tell me the name of the band and the name of the song, okay?
Okay.
Here we go. Ooh, not a lot either. What do you got?
Stained.
2. Oh, Stained? Well, I'm not saying it's not Stained, but you didn't give me the song title. So I need the band and the song title.
One and a half right.
Anthony, good morning.
Morning.
Hey, dude. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Great. Let's take a listen to the great. Now, you know you got to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. And it's not a lot either, man. Anthony, you got a guess? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Sorry, bro. You got to get in there sooner. 713-212-5945. Smashing Smashing Pumpkins. Bye. Bye. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Look, too
How's it
cold.
going, yeah?
It's too cold for that nonsense.
Didn't warm up.
Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday, MILF Monday. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Lots of links up under on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I had 6 picks over the weekend. And then I realized, like, what a great weekend I had. And so much of it was not caught on my camera. I made tortillas for the first time.
Oh, yeah? How'd that go?
They were okay.
Just okay?
Yeah, I saw a video online and I said, I'm going to make tortillas. I mean, it's real simple. I mean, it's 3 ingredients. Boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom. Butter, 4 ingredients. Butter, water, flour, and a little bit of baking powder. I just couldn't roll them. I don't know how.
You gotta do practice. It's practice.
You
makes
have
perfect,
to roll
you know?
them so thin and then put them on. It's just, they were good. They were just a little too thick. I just couldn't get them thin
Right.
enough. So I might become a big tortilla, like a homemade tortilla guy.
Okay.
I want to work on that a little bit. I made wings this weekend. You can see my wings.
Wings looked good.
Had some people over. Invited you guys over, but everybody had plans already. But
I
it
had
was-
to go to the bar that we were at the previous week, so I didn't jinx
Mm-hmm.
it, even though it didn't make any difference.
Had some arts and crafts at my house. And then obviously Sunday was Bill's Day at my house. So lots of stuff for you. Lots of stuff to show you. But boy, just like I look like I did nothing this weekend. I'm looking at the pictures and I'm like, I did like 10 other awesome things that I should have taken pictures of. But 6 picks up right now. I would appreciate you going and having a look at that. I don't think much of our audience is I don't know. I mean, we got somebody that went to daytime television. I guess Tessa's show's probably not on today because of the inauguration.
Oh, I guess not. Maybe. I don't know.
Starting at about 11 o'clock.
I don't know that programming schedule.
I mean, TV coverage right now is on. It's around the clock, but the second inauguration of President Trump, all the major networks, and you already mentioned that Carrie Underwood's going to sing the America the Beautiful, which I hadn't seen much online about that. I mean, the president calls, you do your thing, no matter who it is. Snoop Dogg did an event over the weekend.
Some people were upset with him.
Yeah, I did see that. I'm like, you know
It seems
what?
like he just plays for everybody.
Yeah,
It's not like he's picking and choosing.
I don't think anybody did it better of straddling the line. Maybe this show. But it just, when you get involved with one side or the other, then people start judging you on that. Michael Jordan said, hey, listen, Republicans and Democrats, they all buy sneakers.
They all buy shoes.
They all buy shoes. Like, nobody said it better than him.
Yep.
You know, like he never like backed anybody or did anything like that. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Let's go, man. Let's get a winner right here. I think Gustavo is next up. Gustavo, good morning.
Morning, Rod.
Aren't you like a pipey guy, like a pipe fitter guy? Maybe something with pipes?
Yeah.
You are, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Everybody should have those pipes wrapped, right?
Yes, it should.
Yeah, everybody knows that. You guys are all experts at this stuff. We don't
Yeah.
need, but I mean, it's good. We got Gustavo. He's an expert on this stuff. Gustavo,
What's up?
I'm going to play you a clip of the Texas Hammer. I need you to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Here we go. Yeah, I got no clue on this. What about you?
No.
3,
Hide your
2.
flaws. Nope.
No.
He does not know either.
He doesn't know. I don't know this one either. Tyler, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hi, Tyler. Let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer here. Let's get a winner. It's not a lot. That's the problem, I think, here. There's not a lot of lyric. What you got, Tyler?
Fake It by Seether.
Is it?
That is.
It is.
It is.
Hey.
Yeah.
Seether, Fake It. Apparently those lyrics are in that song. Hey, Tyler, you're the winner.
All right, man.
My
Well
guy. I got Monster Jam tickets for you. Come join us on Saturday, February 1st, Energy Stadium. I got a 4-pack with pit passes, so make sure you come down to the pits and say hi, okay? Bring everybody.
Dude, absolutely. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I got a 5-year-old. He's going to love it.
Oh, that's perfect. Tyler, I can't wait to meet him. All right, congratulations on your win today.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll see you soon.
See you. 94.5 The Buzz. That was the song that the Texas Hammer, he was spitting those lyrics, and it was Seether. Fake It. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. I hope you had a great weekend. I know it was tough, Texans fans. I was the biggest Texas fan in the world. I was the biggest Texans fan on the planet. You were out Saturday watching the game?
Yeah.
In the same spot that, like, good things were happening? You went back to that spot?
Correct.
You're like a big... Superstitious guy.
Yes.
It just didn't work out.
It did not, unfortunately.
Okay. All right, well, Chili, he's here. We move on. This is a young Texan team. What else are you going to say? I mean, what else are you going to say that hasn't already been said? But my hopes is that any of this referee nonsense, like, you cannot let the Kansas City Chiefs get away with this much.
They've done it all year.
Yeah, I know. You just can't let them get away with it any longer, Alex. You can't.
We say that every week.
Got a winter storm warning going on right now. No rain, partly cloudy skies. Highs today of around 42. And then, it's looking like Houston's going to shut down. Offices here at iHeart. So if anybody want anything,
don't come today.
Don't come today. We're just flat out not open because of Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Tomorrow, they've already closed the offices. So, boom.
Just go ahead and assume Wednesday, too.
But that means we're going to be here. I mean, we're just, I don't know what we are. Essential.
Yeah, we're essential.
Okay, so we're going to be
here
tomorrow.
We don't get paid more, but we're essential.
So we'll be here tomorrow. I mean, Wednesday? I'm not going to ask anybody to come into work on Wednesday.
No chance.
Although they haven't made the call here yet.
It'll be a work from home if you feel like it day, and then everybody will work from home.
But I think the weather, I think everybody on the weather, I'm flipping around all the channels, I think they're doing a great job of, they all are just dead set on, we're getting inches of snow.
Yeah.
Right?
Like they're not like possible snow. It looks like snow in the forecast.
It looks like we're going to get a couple of inches of snow. So you just got to be careful out there. If you don't need to be out on the roads, don't be out on the roads. The roads are jacked up by my house anyways. I don't know what they're doing on 45 and near the Heights. Like they just took out like a whole section of I-10.
That seems
just
bad.
Wild. Yeah, Studemont can't get on there. It's just blown out.
We don't need that.
Like a bomb went off over there. All right, guys, stay at home, stay warm, stay wrapped up. Your pipes are already hopefully wrapped, and we'll be on with you each and every morning, and we'll get you through all this stuff, all right? They just announced, they do this every year, banished words. It's the one time a year, Lake Superior State, their banished words list, and they get headlines on this, Lake Superior State. I don't think there's a big football team from there. It's not like, it's like when the Oxford Dictionary, this is like the dictionary when they talk about like all the words that they're adding. Lake Superior State, I'm led to believe that you have to look at their annual words and phrases and they want them banished. And this is where you stop saying these things. It's the 49th year they've done it. They've got 10 words and terms that are being ditched for 2025. So according to them, you have to stop saying cringe. You have to stop saying things are cringe or things seem cringe right now. Cringe is overused.
It definitely is.
For sure.
And it's not going to go away this year.
I haven't even looked further into this, but everything is not an era. Does everything have to be an era? I'm in my this era.
People, yeah, it does.
Please tell me era's on the list. So cringe is on the list. Game changer. I don't know. That's been around a long time. It doesn't seem like it's uniquely new.
People do use it a lot.
Game changer is like, is it like kind of resurgence?
He's a game changer. That's a game changer. Like everything's a game changer.
I don't feel like it's
We
new,
can't
though.
change the game that many times and still be game changers, you know?
But when I see this list, okay, Skibbity. Okay, I still don't even know what's going on with Skibbity. I know where it came from. I know where it came from. But I've heard it used in terms of something being cool. I've heard it for things being bad. I've heard it for things being dumb.
It means everything.
It could be nothing. It's like a filler word.
Like a chameleon.
Yes. It's this all-purpose stupid word that kids use.
Yes. And now we're old because we said that.
They can't decide on where, but how it's used. Okay, so that's going away. Oh, there it is, era. A new phase of your life, and you can blame Taylor Swift on that. Everything's in an era. The word dropped, like my new album just dropped. Like you can release an album, you can introduce an album, but they want to dropped.
Babe, wake up. New Rod Ryan show just dropped.
Do you type out IYKYK?
If you know, you know.
I know you know what it is, but do you use
usually
it?
sarcastically.
Okay, so everything, but that's how it, listen, the fanny pack, the standalone mustache, and the Crocs all started out people using them and
Yeah.
wearing them
But
ironically.
sometimes it's funny when it's just like a hot dog meme. And you're like, if you know, you know. You're like, what does that even mean?
So it seems a little forced typing out IYKYK, so that needs to go away. Sorry, not sorry.
I'm cool with that going away.
That half-assed apology masquerading as a...
It's not an apology. You're not sorry. You're
Yep.
saying that you're not sorry.
I've been told that I say 100% a lot. I've been called out by listeners saying that I say 100%. I agree. Oh, 100%.
But if you use the emoji, you're good. The 100 that's underlined.
Well, that's keeping it 100. That's different from
But-
100%, isn't it?
I mean, I think you can use it for both.
Okay. I probably do overuse that.
It's not
and
the worst you can overdo. You know?
I was looking for Riz. I didn't see it on here, so apparently Riz is still cool.
It's still here.
Slay. That should go away. It's not on the list.
Oh, yeah. No. Slay's funny.
Riz and Slay is what I thought were going to be on there. You like, but again, you use Slay ironically.
That's true. And Riz.
Yeah, you.
And Riz. All of these mostly are ironic uses.
All right. That's what you're supposed to stop using, guys. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on 752 Martin Luther King Jr. Day. But we are here live, and we're going to get you some BuzzFest tickets next hour. Closer to around 8:20, we'll get you in. Got AWOL Nation tickets for you on Know the Show. I got my 6 picks on links and guests. What else? I guess they're going to go with a concert announcement tomorrow. Or we're going to go with a concert announcement, but we don't get it in the morning. So, I get my feelings hurt. But Jeremy's going to have that tomorrow at 11. So now you know about that. And then the deeply discounted Monster Jam ticket sale. That's going on tomorrow. I know you guys are thinking about other things out there, but cheap tickets go on sale tomorrow. 6 a.m. We'll put 30, they're either 30 or $35 normally. We're going to put them on sale for $9.45. We'll have 1,500 tickets tomorrow. So get up early with us tomorrow at 6 a.m. Right now, it's my guy Alex in Houston's headlines.
Well, good morning, everyone. There is a winter storm warning in effect for all of southeast Texas. It's going to go until 6 p.m. tomorrow. A mixture of snow, sleet, and freezing rain is likely to fall beginning tonight. It'll create hazardous driving conditions all throughout the area. The National Weather Service predicts 3 to 5 inches of snow and sleet to accumulate over that time. An extreme cold watch has also been issued for tomorrow night through Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning could see our coldest temperatures of the year so far. Both George Bush and Hobby airports will be closed at midnight tonight and will remain closed all day tomorrow. So if you got any flights tomorrow, just plan on not going on those flights. Rebook those.
And I wouldn't expect it to be open on Wednesday.
I would imagine it will be very limited if it is open on Wednesday.
School districts jumped on it, so Tuesday and Wednesday, no school.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. The second inauguration for Donald Trump is today in Washington, D.C. The inauguration's been moved indoors because of a frigid weather forecast in the D.C. area. Carrie Underwood is going to sing America the Beautiful, while opera singer Christopher Macchio will be performing the national anthem. President Trump is set to take his oath of office inside the Capitol Rotunda at 11 a.m. our time. Today's officially the most depressing day of the year.
I don't like this story, dude.
I don't either.
I know you do. We do this every year, though. So
the logic behind it isn't that off, but I get it. It's called Blue Monday. Psychologists say it always falls the third Monday of January. It's been a thing for the last 20 years, and it's based on a pretty weird formula that's supposed to calculate how sad or depressing any day may be. Some reasons psychologists say today's the most depressing day of the year include bad weather and short days, so that checks out here.
Okay.
Enough time being passed since Christmas, so people have lost that holiday spirit. Also checks out.
Yep.
A lot of people's New Year's resolutions have already failed, so maybe you've hit rock bottom in motivation and stuff like that. You're never more motivated than the beginning of the year. That's gone now if you've already given up on your resolution. That makes sense.
And they're not even looking at if your favorite football team got kicked out of the
teams
playoffs.
Are out of the playoffs, too. That helps.
Okay, Blue Monday.
That helps be blue, and then people are realizing that they now have a full year of work ahead of them, so those people also learned what calendars are today, too, because that's how it works. January is the beginning.
Everybody, I mean, listen, you wouldn't think like that if you had a chili at your place.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
That's true.
I look for. I'm like,
I love working with chili.
Another year of chili. That's great. They got a whole year of chili.
Makes me stoked.
Oh, it's amazing. Everyone needs a chili at work.
Comedian Dave Chappelle hosted Saturday Night Live this weekend, and in his monologue, he asked President Trump to, quote, remember his humanity. Chappelle said, quote, the presidency is no place for petty people, Donald Trump. I know you watch the show, man. Remember, whether people voted for you or not, they're all counting on you. The whole world is counting on you, and I mean it when I say this. Good luck. So trying to be a little supportive of Donald Trump there. Yeah. He's hoping to unite the people.
I know people only heard the opening. I know people only heard those first things you said. He said, good luck.
Good luck.
It's good for all of us. Dave
you want
Chappelle,
the captain of the ship to succeed, or else everyone else fails.
So I didn't take that as a backhanded thing that Chappelle said.
I don't think it was.
It's like from me. Good luck.
It could have been a lot. He could have said a lot of other stuff, and he chose to say that. And I thought that was the best way to phrase that.
I haven't watched SNL in a couple of weeks. I'm out of the loop. What's going on? Are you watching?
I have it DVR'd. I might try and watch it today when I get home. But
yeah, Chappelle's always great when he's on.
I know I won't be outside, so I'll be watching that probably.
Okay.
No Doubt is reuniting for the Fire Aid concert at the end of this month. The band, fronted by Gwen Stefani, previously reunited to perform at Coachella last year, so they're reuniting. The Fire Aid concert is going to go down next Thursday, and it'll raise money for rebuilding communities affected by the California wildfires. Those are Houston's headlines.
Now, maybe this does play into why it's a Blue Monday.
This is definitely a big reason.
Especially when your team,
Monday.
when your football team goes deep in the playoffs and then they lose. You got to come in, you got to face the music, you got to work on Monday. Yeah.
Yes.
Blue
yes.
Monday.
So it's the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. Saturday, the Texans lost to the Chiefs and the referees 23-14. The Commanders upset the Lions 45-31. Then yesterday, the Eagles beat the Rams 28-22, and the Bills got by the Ravens 27-25. The college football playoff national championship game is tonight. Ohio State is going to take on Notre Dame in Atlanta. Ohio State's an 8.5-point favorite in that one. That'll kick off at 6:30, and you can watch it on ESPN. And then in basketball, Rockets are back in action this afternoon. They're going to host the Detroit Pistons at the Toyota Center. That'll tip off at 1 o'clock, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
I haven't heard you talk too much about this college football game tonight. Who you got?
I think Ohio State wins.
Yeah?
I don't like either team, but I think Ohio State wins.
Everybody knows an overblown Ohio State fan and a way overdone Notre Dame fan.
Yes. Everyone does. And
Everyone
then, so
has
you're
that
kind of like, we don't like either of these teams, but now one of you guys is going to be really obnoxious for a year.
Yeah, I know some overzealous fans of those franchises, those colleges. All right. Guys, that's half of the show done already. Don't worry. I'm going to hook you up with some BuzzFest tickets coming up in about 20 minutes. All right, here we go. Halfway point of the show, people. That's Squeezer. And Say It Ain't So. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, lots going on. It's why we came in today. It's why we're here live. This is us. We're not recorded. This is us. We are here. We came in. Happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day. If you're out taking in these, both parades are going down today because the winter storm warning is it's getting us ready for what's happening in the next couple of days. Today's just going to be cold. It's just going to be uncomfortable out there, but there are 2 parades going on today. You got the inauguration today. I guess it's cold in D.C., so they're moving things indoors to the rotunda, and I think Reagan was the last one that did that. So you're not going to see like those big mobs, those big mobs of people out there at the mall.
It looked like there was still a lot of people in town for it.
Yeah, of course. But they made the call a little bit, at least a while ago, that they said they're going to move it indoors. So that's going to be happening. That's going to be all that's on television all day today. I see it's on. They're talking about it right now. The winter storm warning. I don't have much more for you other than,
it's cold.
It's cold, and it looks like we're going to be getting snow. Does Chili have boots? Does he have boots? Does he have gloves and a hat?
Chili doesn't need boots.
Chili, do you have like a glove? Do you have gloves and a hat?
There's just one glove.
Do you have that stuff?
I don't, but I'm pretty sure if I go to TJ Maxx, I'll find some boots with the fur.
Good luck,
Ooh,
bro.
Do it. Get some Uggs.
You kidding me? You're not going to be able to find a pair of gloves now, though. You need me to bring you in some stuff?
Nah, I'll be good,
Do
man.
you have a scarf?
A toque.
Yes, I do have a Texans scarf.
You do? Okay. All right. Would you ask him if he's got a toque?
Yeah, that's what you call it. It's a beanie.
Yeah. You got a toque?
It's the Canadian word for beanie.
Yeah, I guess I do.
Okay.
I have a Texans.
Okay. You gotta be warm this next couple of days. You gotta
Toque
bundle up.
Tua.
Everyone's going to be. You got to bust out all your winter gear over the next couple of days. Okay. Airport's closing at midnight, so you can get out today. Flying tomorrow's not happening in Houston.
Not at all.
And I'm not looking forward to them just saying, okay, wash, rinse, repeat Wednesday. The schools have already said we're not going to be open. Is the airport going to be able to turn it around in one day? I don't know.
Rod,
Yes,
can I borrow
sir.
some chains for the tires of my truck?
Yeah, I didn't bring any of that with me. I didn't bring any of that with me.
You knew Chili was going to need that.
When I was a little kid, there were something called snow tires. They didn't have all-weather tires.
Sniers.
You had snow tires. No, nobody ever. My dad never called them that.
You could have.
But yeah, at some point every year, everybody on the block would just swap out their tires, and all of a sudden, all the cars had these big snow tires on.
Do you have a snowmobile?
Never had a snowmobile. Didn't have the money for that. We were lucky to have a snow blower to clear the driveway. My dad didn't skimp on that, but never had a snowmobile. Very few people had snowmobiles. Everybody was in the same working class on my street. There was like 4 snowmobiles on the whole street, maybe.
This might be my first time I get to plow some snow.
With what? What are you gonna plow with?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Is that Betty White truck working?
Oh, yeah.
You ever drive it here?
Yes, I have, but it doesn't fit in the garage.
Yeah, you park downstairs so you can get ripped off.
Yeah, that's why I don't drive it much.
Some people can steal your tires.
That's why I don't drive it here.
Okay, I'm going to put you on the spot because I know, do you have 100 bottles of Love Street Blonde on the wall? Is that up today for people to submit photographs?
Yes, it is.
I imagine there was a lot of drinking going on this weekend. I imagine a few of our listeners took selfies with their Love Street Blondes.
Oh, I did plenty of that on Friday.
Okay, so when do we start putting pictures up?
Friday the 24th.
Okay.
Start putting the first set of people up there.
Okay.
This Friday.
This Friday, we'll start putting people up on the board. Okay. And then there's information on links and guests. I mean, I got you, Chili, so I might as well use you. Everything about Valentine's Day and the Mile of Meat. Right now, we're in the process of having single dudes. It's the most important thing here, guys. Single guys. You can tell we've had a problem in the past, guys.
Yes.
We're looking for single guys to sign up to be in the Mile of Meat, right?
Yes, we are. You know, it's right there on links and guests. You know, you go to thebuzz.com.
Yeah.
You'll see it there. You got the 100 bottles of kebab, Love Street on the wall.
Yeah.
And then a couple squares down, then you have sign up for the 2025 Rod Ryan Show Mile of Meat.
Okay, very busy day. I mean, MILF Monday is up, the Looking at Girls blog page. I got my 6 picks up. I got those to you yesterday, bro.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Thank you.
Got them to you yesterday. All right. I didn't hear from any of like Robbie. Remember, everybody was giving me scores. Everyone here locally that picked the Texans to win. The only person that I did hear from was Stinky Stacy, who was from the Kingdom. If you don't know, I guess that's some kind of thing that they use over in Kansas City. Hey, it's Stacy, the Chiefs fan that called in on Friday. Haven't been able to get through this morning. Really?
Real shame.
Really? Chili didn't put you through? That's a
Phones
shock.
are busy.
I had to start work at 8:30. I'm happy to call back if you want to chat. Otherwise, it's now your Bills versus my team on Sunday. Go Chiefs. Stinky Stacy. Well, she called the game. Everyone else called it wrong.
Oh, you picked the favorite team to win? No way.
She's from there.
I mean, I support the Bills because I don't like disrespectful teams like the Chiefs. You know, when they do the national anthem and they said, "And the home of the brave."
Yeah.
And the home of the Chiefs, yeah.
They're basically a whole stadium of Kaepernicks.
All right. So you're caught up on everything. There's a lot to do. So many activities on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I'll take a short break. We'll come back. We'll hook you up with some BuzzFest tickets. Well, it was nice getting together with some friends and had the neighbors over and doing up the chicken wings for everybody and some Love Street Blondes. Of course, the game on Saturday didn't go as planned. But it was nice to have those beers and share them with friends and then even a couple of beers afterwards to drink away our misery. Now, we got another huge football weekend. As a matter of fact, next couple of weeks are all going to be great, okay? So if your team's not in it, it's still football, and we got to wring out every bit of football we can. Plus, with that national championship game tonight, hopefully you get out and get restocked, okay? Be safe out there on the roads, but make sure that you are stocked up and ready to go with your Love Street Blondes, okay? Music to your beer. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, live, large, in charge. Martin Luther King Jr. Day, but we are here this morning with you. We're getting you all prepped up. We got a winter storm warning going on, so much talk about the weather right now. I know that's the big thing that's trending out there. And we got no rain for us today. Partly cloudy skies, high of 42. That's for us today. Is it going to get wacky around here? Yeah, you bet your ass it is. As a matter of fact, listener Chris says, Rod, it's going to be colder than a well digger's asshole tomorrow.
Oh, that sounds very cold.
LOL. I'm laughing out loud. Hey, what date are the $9.45 tickets for? Tomorrow is when we put $9.45 tickets on sale for Monster Jam. They are for the February 1st show, the first Saturday show. It's pit passes, tickets, all that stuff. But we've got tickets, because you're going to have to buy your own pit passes, but tickets to the show, $9.45. Those are 30. Let me double check that, because I know I was kind of floating around. Those are $35 tickets normally. They're corner 300 level club seats. So they sell for $35 a piece. You can get in at $9.45. We have 1,500 of them going on sale tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. It's for the Saturday, February 1st show. Okay, well, thank you. That's going to be Chris. He said, he's like, are you and the twins going to be there? Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, we're all three.
Definitely.
We're at all three Monster Jams. We'll be down there in the pits. Come say hi. Come see our new truck. All that good stuff. Okay, weather. I mean, I don't mean to be
Winter
stealing your
weather
trending,
is
but
trending,
everything.
absolutely,
That's
yeah.
it. Everybody wants to talk about the weather right now.
They're talking about closures. Kids are out of school. Like, our offices are closed today and tomorrow. The airports are closing at midnight tonight. They're going to definitely be closed all day tomorrow, probably affected into Wednesday. But yeah, winter weather, absolutely trending. Also trending again is Inauguration Day. Donald Trump is expected to take his oath around 11 a.m. our time. That'll all be televised. I just saw Kamala and Biden at the White House right now. They're hanging out. So I don't know what's going on with all that, but Inauguration Day is here, and so is MILF Monday. MILF Monday is here, submitted to us by listener Tim. Chanel St. James is your MILF Monday feature, so go over to the World Famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com and check her out.
Okay, I'm gonna do a couple of things here. I'm gonna knock out some push-ups. I'm gonna go check out the MILF, and then I'm going to have you guys call in right now. If you are listening to us, thank you. I know the numbers are down, but I appreciate each and every one of you that is tuning in. I've got BuzzFest tickets for you right now. This is Saturday, May 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. If you'd like a pair of tickets to come party with us at BuzzFest, I've got a pair on the chopping block, 713-212-5945. Looking for caller number 10. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Monday. We're here. Oh, we're giving away BuzzFest tickets, too. Every phone line's ringing. It's good to see people up with us. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hi, who's this?
Randy.
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 Randy? Did you say your name was Randy?
Yes, sir.
Randy?
Would you say he did it?
Would you say Randy, you're caller number 10.
Awesome.
I'm going to give you some tickets to come join us at BuzzFest. You want to party with us on Saturday, May 24th out at the Woodlands Pavilion?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'd like to have you party. Randy sounds like a good time. We got Chevelle, Marilyn Manson, Blue October, POD, Evans Blue, Sleep Theory, all playing. Is there one standout band for you, Randy, out of all of that lineup?
Evans Blue. It's been a long time they've been at a Buzz Fest and heard them on the radio.
I agree with you, and I'm telling you, I'm not even shocked anymore when people tell me that the band that they're looking forward to most is Evans Blue. We've heard it from so many of you. I forgot how much you guys love that band. They're going to be great. They're going to be awesome. I can't wait. I'm with you, Randy. Evans Blue's going to kill it.
Yeah, they are.
All right, my brother. Thanks for listening to us this morning. You working?
Yeah, a little bit. So my guys a job, and I'm out of here.
Yeah, I got you, bro. All right, man. Thank you. We'll see you out at BuzzFest. It's Randy, everybody. He got the 710 split, and he got the BuzzFest tickets. It's huge. 100,000 passengers on a low number will be affected by the airports being closed
Like an
tomorrow.
entire, yeah.
It's 100.
2 entire airports are going to be down.
100,000 people will be affected. I'm just talking. Daniel sent me an email, and he said, listen, he works for O'Reilly. They're having their conference this week at the GRB. They got 10,000 people driving and flying into Houston Tuesday and Wednesday. Well, they're not flying into here. So guess what? That conference, he's like, until I heard it from you that the airports are closing, no one in the company was aware. He's getting his news from us, and he's telling his company, hey, guys.
We're getting our news from the news, though.
Yeah, you better check your flights, okay? He goes, I'll be driving, so I can't wait to be local again, but it sounds like he's coming in from out of town, so Daniel's going to be driving. But yeah, there's a huge conference in town, and he said that they all, most of those people are flying in Tuesday and Wednesday. We know that the airports are going to be closed on Tuesday.
Absolutely. Wednesday, they'll be sus.
It's 100,000 people that are affected. If you don't think that our airports are one of the busiest, this is all of Texas too. This is all of Texas. Most of them are going to be shut down. But yeah, Houston Mayor John Whitmire, he got ahead of this yesterday, and he said the airports, both of them, the closure goes into effect Monday night at midnight. It's going to last throughout the entire day Tuesday, and the disruptions, I had no idea. So Houston Airport's one of the largest in the world. Nearly 2 million passengers every month. 100. So that's 450 to 500 flights that are effed.
Not great.
So you can try to fly today.
And then the congestion will just back up with everybody that's missed all that stuff.
Yep.
It's going to be a pain in the ass all week.
Yep. There's people that need to get out. There's people that are going on vacation that have things booked and everything. And it's just, okay. What an unbelievable, massive inconvenience. Are they going to be able to get everything cleaned up and everything and ready to go for airports being open on Wednesday? I don't think they can afford to be closed 2 days.
That's what I was thinking. I feel like they'll have to. They'll have all hands on deck that can be there.
The disruption is just too out of hand. You're like, well, why can't, other airports are open. Yeah, but we don't have the snow removal stuff. We don't have that stuff here, So it's expected to get wild around here. Appreciate you guys hanging in there with us. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park and Lost. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. If you get some time, make sure you go and you check out my 6 picks. I've heard that the MILF Monday is very, very good. I know that the Looking at Girls blog page is good. I get it. There's, everybody's talking. That's all you see is the weather. Weather and inauguration today. So we're trying to, put some other things up on the website to...
MLK Day, too.
And MLK Day, that's right. That's why most of you have off of work today. So we chose to be here this morning. So we knew that we were going to be talking some weather. Winter storm warning. All hell's going to break loose over the next couple of days. Right now for today, no rain, partly cloudy, high of 42. For those of you that do have off, I imagine most of you are maybe making your preparations for the next couple of days. I know the grocery stores were packed. We got the show started today with the butcher. He was talking about, listen, man, you don't need, just eat what you got. Eat all the stuff in your freezer. If you got a gas stove, you're fine. I mean, that guy was going on and on and on. The butcher over at Kroger. So on top of the inauguration today and Martin Luther King Jr. Day, today's National DJ Day.
Hell yeah, dude.
I don't ever feel like it includes us. I think a DJ of somebody like with 2 turntables. I know people still call us DJs,
Marshmallow.
but I don't think of us as being DJs. Do you? I mean, I don't feel like we're included in that.
No. Radio personalities.
Radio personality? Yeah. Like people ask, what do you do? I'm like, I don't know.
I always say I work in sales if they ask me that.
Talk on the radio? You a DJ? Yeah, I guess. Play songs. I don't know what the definition of a DJ is.
We do play songs.
We play songs. We play music.
And by that we mean he hit play.
The closest thing to a DJ is Chili, because he's DJ'd hundreds of events. I want to hear from you. I spun tunes at 2 weddings.
Oh, did you?
When I first got started in this, I saw that a lot of the DJs, I guess I'm calling them DJs now, the people that were at the radio station, the guys that I look up to, they were doing weekend, before you called it a side hustle, a lot of these guys were running DJ crews.
Just another job.
Yes, to make money on the weekends, and they were spinning tunes at weddings. So
side hustles aren't new, Rob? What do you mean?
Yeah, I know. I had 2 friends that got married, and they talked me into spinning tunes at their wedding. And I said, that's not what I do for a living. There's an art to getting people out on the dance floor and the flow of music and everything else.
And if you don't do that regularly, you might not be that great at it.
So, and that was back when I had to schlub CDs around. There wasn't just MP3s, and there wasn't like a hard drive full of music. You had to bring your
cassettes you were pulling around.
I don't think I played anything off a cassette at a wedding, but I was using CDs though. The problem is you got somebody standing there and they're asking for a song, and they don't leave. They're like, "Where's the song, dude? I asked you for it.
I wanted Cotton Eye Joe. Why didn't you play
Correct.
Cotton Eye Joe?"
Now, if you get Grandma, where I'm from, she wants a polka on, and she's wondering why I'm playing all this dance music. She's like, "Do you know who I am? Like, you're the grandma
I'm
of
not the youths."
Yeah, she wants a polka. And then worse yet, if you get the father of the bride up there.
You got to kind of do anything he says.
Yeah, and he wants like some stupid classic rock song. You got to play it. He's like, who's paying you, right? Me. But they don't leave. They'll stand and wait until their song is played. It's not like when somebody calls here, requests a song, you can hang up on it. Bro, I'll get to it. Boom, click. Even if they call you back, I haven't heard my song yet. I'll get to it. Click. When somebody's standing there and shooting eye daggers at you, and it's an old lady.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's different now, like I feel like with our wedding especially, and I think it happens with most weddings now, is like you have a call with the DJ and they're like, all right, what do you want your playlist to be? Do you want anything specific? Your first
blame it on the
dance,
couple?
Your last thing, and then you just say like, are we doing requests? And we were like specifically like, no, we will not be doing any requests.
Okay.
This is what we will play. And then somebody still gave him like $50 to play Copperhead Road at my wedding.
Even still.
I said not that.
There's no barrier. There's no barrier. The
Even
DJ,
if you say no 100 times, they're right in your face.
The DJ at a wedding is completely exposed. They are right there. You can walk right up to them and touch them.
Yeah.
And grab them by
and
the
harass
throat.
them for the entirety of the time you're there.
Chili, how did you do it? How did you do it? And listen, I know you. I know you're the guy that you are. But how many quinceaneras, weddings, events?
Bar mitzvahs.
100? How many have you DJ'd for? No? Over the years?
I was more like a bar DJ.
Okay.
Yeah, but I did do a little bit of like a wedding and a quinceañeras here and there.
Okay.
But I would take my other
Okay.
and he would get most of the money.
But are the stories that I'm telling, they're true. They come up and they're like, and then when they recognize you, I'm playing what the bride wanted me to play. And at that point, I was Rod Ryan. I was doing like weekends in Buffalo on the rock station. And the guy's like, why aren't you playing Metallica? You're Rod Ryan from the Fox. I'm like,
This isn't my playlist.
What do you think? 103.3, the Fox is spinning tunes at this wedding? Okay. I work there on the weekends.
Yeah, dude.
We're not playing
Judas
we're not
Priest nonstop.
Yeah, we're not playing Dokken at this wedding, dummy. So go ahead. I mean, you had people. I mean, how'd you deal with that?
Man, you just try to do the best. Like, I've had, to where the aunt of the brother-in-law, whatever,
Yeah, some relation.
they come up to you and they're like,
They think they're first in line.
yeah, they're like, I want to hear Tejano. I was like, all right, I'll get it down the road. No, I want to hear it right now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I can't do that right now because, we're playing this. Well, you know what? I'm going to get you fired and everything. They just start throwing stuff like that. And then, you just got to do your best to keep calm and not blow off
Yep.
on them,
But you're right there on the ground floor with everyone. There's no barrier. There's no bike racks. There's nothing.
Yeah.
You're right there, completely exposed. It's you and a table, and an 10 table, a 10-foot table, 8-foot table. It's you and a table, and they're walking right up to you.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm not going to say there are some DJs that are divas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That they don't want to, this DJ doesn't take requests. No, you got a sheet of paper, say, okay, write down your request right there, and I'll get to it.
Did you ever pull the line, like write it on a $20 bill and I'll play it?
No, I never did.
I threw that out there.
I was always relaxed and calm. And then there was some times I just finally just had it. That's when I realized I don't want to DJ no more.
Yeah.
I just had to go call the person that hired me, which was like the main person, and I just told them straight out, hey, look,
Yeah.
if this person comes up to me one more time and tells me they're going to fire me if I don't play this song right now, I'm telling you, man, I'm just going to pack up and leave.
I'm just going to let them.
I was like, you don't even have to pay me, man. I'm like, I just don't want to deal with your family no more.
So then what Chili did, he said, I don't want to DJ anymore. You know what I'd like? I'd like to work with those nice, rational people at the front door trying to get into the clubs. That sounds
You get to
worse.
be-
That sounds 100 times worse.
But you get to be like forceful with it.
It's like,
Then your job as an enforcer.
when you're checking IDs and people tell you, hey, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'll be like, hey, you know what, man? You need to tone it down a little bit. You're a little too much for us right now. I need you to relax if you want to come in here.
Ooh.
If you coming in with that attitude, you're gonna start problems in there, and we don't need that.
Yeah. In the history of telling some hysterical chick to calm down, when has it ever worked? Okay, I need you to
Always for
calm
sure.
down right now.
That's what I was told. You're being hysterical.
All right.
I've been called every name on the book, bad, ugly, whatever. It doesn't hurt me. It hurts the most is when but you know what? You can't come in tonight.
Chili has been through he's seen it all. It's National DJ Day. Take it easy on your local DJs.
Yes, please.
And if you want to include us in there, okay, I guess here we are. We are your DJs this morning.
Houston's Rock, Houston's Alternative all day. And the Rod Ryan Morning Show. 94.5 The Buzz.
Hey, take all the guesswork out of buying and selling your home with Orchard. You heard me talk about Orchard. Is your home going to sell in time? Those are big questions that people always have. Which upgrades are worth it? Well, Orchard has your answers, okay? They've been around. So seek them out. They're the experts, okay? They have something called their Move First, Sell Later program where you buy your new home before you sell your old one. You're like, wait a minute. Hang on a second, Rod. That sounds out of order. Not with Orchard. They unlock cash to buy your dream home first. After you've settled in, Orchard will sell your old home. Plus, Orchard recommends price-boosting upgrades so you can sell for top dollar. Find out how to buy before you sell at Orchard.com. It's easy. It's Orchard.com. Ba-da-da-da. 94.5 The Buzz, 311's down. Rod Ryan show on this MILF Monday. Oh, yeah, it's Martin Luther King Jr. Day. We're here. We are working. This is us live in the studio. Next hour, I know we've got AWOL Nation tickets coming up for you. Maybe we'll sneak in something else. Because I know we're not doing the national contest today. I don't know if Chili knows that, but we're not doing the national.
Chili, we're not doing the national contest.
Chili, we're not doing the alternative income today. So maybe we can do something else at 9:10. Did you know that, Chili? Did you know we weren't doing that?
No, I did not know. Because usually they go for like
Oh, no.
about a month, but then I didn't know the holidays we weren't doing them.
Yeah. So they're not doing it today because most people are off. So,
Okay.
all right, we have no rain to worry about today. Partly cloudy skies, high of 42. Other than that, the weather's going to get a little wacky around here. We know that. And they're saying we got a really, really good chance of getting a significant amount of snow. Here we go. Alex with
Yes.
Houston's headlines.
Good morning, everyone. There's a winter storm warning in effect for all of southeast Texas. It's going to go until 6 p.m. tomorrow. A mixture of snow, sleet, and freezing rain is likely to fall beginning tonight, creating hazardous driving conditions all throughout the area. The National Weather Service predicts 3 to 5 inches of snow and sleet to accumulate over that time. An extreme cold watch has also been issued for tomorrow night through Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning, we could be seeing our coldest temperatures of the year so far. Both George Bush and Hobby airports are going to be closed at midnight tonight and will remain closed tomorrow. We have no idea what the schedule will be on Wednesday, but I would imagine they will be somewhat limited on Wednesday too. Don't take that to the bank yet.
But throwing that
That's just
number
an
around,
assumption.
100,000 people's flights disrupted tomorrow.
Hope you like Houston.
Jeez.
Get ready. Stay here for a second.
Yeah.
The second inauguration for Donald Trump is today in Washington, D.C. The inauguration's been moved indoors because of a frigid weather forecast in the D.C. area. Carrie Underwood is going to sing America the Beautiful, while opera singer Christopher Macchio will be performing the national anthem. President Trump is set to take his oath of office inside the Capitol Rotunda at 11 a.m. our time. On TV right now, it looks like they're in the church doing the church ceremonies before they head to the Rotunda, I believe. I saw Carrie Underwood was leading worship right now.
No.
It looks like she's singing during worship, maybe. So that
really?
might be what she was doing.
Okay.
That's what was just going down on the X.
Okay, so she's working today, like more
Yeah,
than
big day for Carrie.
Okay, good.
The U.S. ban of TikTok came and went over the weekend. The app did go down, but only for a few hours before being restored. If you were on social media at all yesterday morning, everybody in the world that had TikTok screenshotted the notification they got that says a law banning TikTok has been enacted in the U.S. Unfortunately, that means you can't use TikTok now. And that was when people being like, oh, I can't believe it's gone. The app, though, did return later, a few hours afterwards, when Donald Trump used a clause to grant a 90-day extension before the law goes into effect. Trump says that he's going to use these 90 days to make a deal to protect our national security. TikTok says that it, quote, will work on a long-term solution that keeps TikTok in the United States. It's unclear exactly when the deadline would be, but it's likely that the ban would be back on if a deal is not able to be reached.
That was one of his campaign promises.
I'll save TikTok.
Yeah.
And look at him. He did it now.
If you want TikTok, vote for Trump.
I think he initially pushed the ban, but now, like, if you push the ban and then you save the ban, you're kind of a hero if you think about it.
So I just thought it was odd. Well, nothing's odd to me anymore. In that notification, like, yeah, Trump got it back for you.
Yeah, they were like praising him, like, thank you, President Trump, basically.
Yeah. That took over your screen.
Yeah.
Wild.
Interesting.
Wild times.
Interesting. Also wild times, Roseanne Barr and a Canadian rapper by the name of Tom MacDonald released a pro-Trump song titled Daddy's Home over the weekend. In the music video for the song, Roseanne is wearing cornrows and shaking her ass. As of last night, the music video has close to 3 million views. We listened to a little clip of it earlier.
It's not good.
Not great.
No, everybody knows Roseanne can't sing.
Right.
So this is, she's obviously a strong Trump supporter. And
Was
she
Kid
wants,
Rock not available?
Well, Kid Rock still, because I follow him on socials and I like Kid Rock. I've always been a fan. Of course, he's a Trump guy, but he still maintains like this is not the time to gloat and put it in people's face. He said that. Roseanne is in your face.
She's very much.
She's very much in your face on this. So I don't know that Kid Rock would jump on this video.
In music news, Matt Healy and the 1975 will allegedly be releasing new music about Taylor Swift. The two briefly dated back in 2023, but Swift wrote about Healy in some of her songs on the Tortured Poets Department album. According to the British tabloid The Sun, the 1975 are working on their new album, and Healy's going to turn the tables, they say, on Swift. One example of it is a song that's reportedly called God Has Entered My Body, and that features the lyrics, "Keep your head up, princess, your tiara is falling." There's no word on when the new 1975 album or songs are expected to be released. But I don't feel like you can get mad at Maddie if Taylor goes to him and then he goes to her.
I saw a working title on, this is just the internet. It says Taylor has crabs. You think that's about her?
Could be. I wonder what other Taylor it could be about, but yeah. No word on it. That's just the tabloids. We're just quoting what the tabloids are saying.
I didn't say it. I just
the
saw it.
tabloids. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, Texans do not get a win yesterday. Damn it.
Divisional round of the NFL playoffs went down this weekend. Saturday, the Texans lost to the Chiefs and the referees 23-14. The Commanders upset the Lions 45-31. And then yesterday, the Eagles beat the Rams and the Bills got by the Ravens 27-25. How nervous were you when the Ravens were lining up for that 2-point conversion?
Super nervous. I mean, Lamar Jackson can make things happen. He's a legitimate guy that's in the talks of MVP. You got him, you got Derrick Henry. Any number of things could have happened on
so
that
many
play.
things, yeah.
I mean, they're a good team. So
there were 3 different times I felt like the Bills, it was like, that's it, they got it. And then it was just like the Ravens were somehow able to get back into it.
Yeah, not getting that 2-point conversion. I don't know. Who's that tight end?
Mark Andrews, and then he also had the fumble in the game as well.
I can't even imagine what
Bad
that guy,
day for
what's going on with him. I mean, they're going to run him out of town, right?
It could be. It could happen now.
It's going to be hard for him to be around.
People are going to look
forward.
at you as that guy that did that in that game.
You know what? I mean, the kicker, everybody knows wide right, that Super Bowl 25 that the Giants won.
Mm-hmm.
Scott Norwood is the one that kicked that wide right. They had a rally. They're like, you're our guy, blah, blah, blah. Brought him back for another year. Don't
Did he
worry
win a
about
Super
it.
Bowl?
Then got in. Then got rid of him after
Okay.
that. But, they didn't run him out of town. That's the biggest muff of all time.
Yeah.
Or one of them.
Yeah, you could say that.
I mean, that was in the Super Bowl to win the game. And they brought that guy back. So that tight end for Baltimore, maybe he'll be okay.
The College Football Playoff National Championship game is tonight. Ohio State's taking on Notre Dame in Atlanta. The Ohio State Buckeyes are favored by 8.5 points in this one. That'll kick off at 6:30, and you can watch it on ESPN. And in basketball, the Rockets will be back in action this afternoon. They're going to host the Pistons at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that is at 1 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That's what's going on in sports.
94.5, The Buzz. Welcome to the 9 spot, our fourth and final hour together. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Both parades going down today. Bundle up, man. Cold out there. Winter weather warning. And that's really kind of getting us all ready to go for the next couple of days. But today, no rain, partly cloudy skies. The high will be around 42. All the inauguration stuff underway today. So, yeah, there is a lot going on. But here locally, everybody's just talking about the weather. Schools being proactive. Most schools, I know HISD specifically, they got ahead of it. They're like, tomorrow and Wednesday, kids aren't going to school. That's it. That's a lot of ISDs out there. The airport is already planning on closing at midnight tonight, and they will be closed all day tomorrow. We talked about the volume of traffic that these two airports get here in Houston, one of the biggest in the world. Over 100,000 people affected. Over 100,000 passengers affected by the cancellation or whatever they're doing, because nothing's flying in or out for the day tomorrow. Do they keep that going till Wednesday? I don't know if they can afford to. I don't know. We'll have to play it out. We'll be here. We'll be here all week with you. So be safe out there, okay? Another list came out, America's favorite grocery stores. I don't think there's enough HEBs, guys.
It's just Texas, really, isn't it?
Yes.
So, that limits it.
Even Publix makes the list, even though we don't have Publix around here.
They're in multiple states.
They are in multiple states. It's not just a Florida thing, but all Florida people.
Florida, Georgia.
We've talked about this before. Like, Dinah would lose her mind over Publix. I'm like, why are you losing your mind? It's a grocery store. It's the same way people lose their mind over HEB around here. I like HEB. I just talked to the butcher from Kroger this morning. Kroger's closer. I go there.
Yeah.
I love HEB. But I don't lose my mind over these places. I don't lose my mind over Buc-ee's like most people do. I just don't. I take my kid there because my kid loses her mind over
That's
it.
true.
So
I'm not a Buc-ee's mind loser guy over.
I don't hate
HEB,
it.
I think is a little different because the HEB original stuff that they make is awesome. Like HEB tortillas, I think, are dope. Better than anybody else's tortillas. The cheese dip I always talk to you guys about. The queso rocks.
That stuff is good. You're right.
They're ready to go meals. Their HEB brand stuff is always better than a lot of name brand stuff, I think.
So, believe it or not, 7-Eleven is America's favorite grocery store. Do you think like I do and not think of it as a supermarket? Yeah. It's a road trip pit stop. It's a place to grab some gas and...
It's like Exxon on the list?
A Slurpee. It's number one. This is the U.S. From YouGov.com. 7-Eleven scores 97% of the fame scale. Everybody knows 7-Eleven. I'm not doubting that. People have heard of the chain. It gets a 65% popularity rating, meaning people have a positive opinion on it. Very few people dislike 7-Eleven. I just don't think of that as a grocery store. It shouldn't have been an option. It was included in there. Coming in a close second. Okay, I don't go there, but Trader Joe's. That's a traditional grocery store to me.
Yeah.
That's a grocery store. Trader Joe's. Do you go?
No.
If I had one nearby.
I have been, but I don't go.
If I had one close by, I would go. The problem is, Chubsy goes in there, and I buy things that I don't need. I'm not denying that they don't have awesome, cool things. It's just none of those things that I need. I don't need it, meaning I personally don't need it. I want it. I think it's awesome. Coconut covered this, that, and the other thing. I think it's awesome. I just don't need it. And if I don't go, I'm not going to buy it.
Usually. So I think it's all their brand, isn't it? And so you go in there and it's all different name stuff. And you're like, ooh, this, like what you said, this is covered in coconuts. I want to try that. Ooh, I want to try this. Ooh, I'm going to get this.
It's super culty.
Yeah.
Culty.
The people that go, there's lines outside the door.
Sometimes.
To get in sometimes.
What were they selling that everybody wanted? Like some kind of a cooler? Some kind of a beach cooler? There was something that people were trying to get.
Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head. But it was hot.
So Trader Joe's is a close second, which I'm going to put them at number one. 7-Eleven doesn't belong.
We don't count that.
Doesn't belong on the list. It's got the fame rating. It's got the popularity rating, low dislikes. Whole Foods comes in third. Again, I'm glad I don't have one near me. Otherwise, I'd probably go. But
it's expensive, though.
It's super expensive, and everybody knows that, but it's like cool to be seen in there.
It's got the Amazon backing, too.
The Amazon return policy. You can
Does
go in.
Amazon own Whole Foods?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can go and you can return all your stuff.
Okay.
And then you go and you buy stuff that is way over. I mean, already grocery store prices are gone through the roof. Then you're telling me that with groceries costing what they do, you're going to Whole Foods on top of that.
Spend more on it?
Yeah. But I get it. People look cool in there, I guess.
I just walk around Whole Foods. I don't ever actually shop. I just push an empty cart.
Millennials are picking 7-Eleven. Gen X is choosing Trader Joe's. Kroger's the top choice for baby boomers. So it goes 7-Eleven. This is the top most popular grocery stores in America. 7-Eleven. Let's just get rid of that. Trader Joe's in it too. Whole Foods. Aldi. I've never been in an Aldi.
I have been.
Why?
Once.
Did you want to go there specifically, or was it just a convenience thing?
I was with my mom, and she went into an Aldi.
Yeah. She brings her own bags?
I don't remember.
Okay.
It was a long time ago.
They don't bag your stuff. I think that's the thing. Like, they try to save you
And then I think
money.
the cart, you
pay for the cart?
I think you put like a quarter in, and you get your quarter back when you put the cart back. I like that principle.
Kroger comes in at 5. Circle K at 6.
That's a gas station.
It's another gas station, isn't it? Publix at 7. Fresh Market, Safeway, Sprouts. Sprouts is okay.
It's just Whole Foods, kind of.
Smaller.
Right. It's just like another version of Whole Foods, though, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, Sprouts is...
Like, you can feel superior shopping at that.
If you have a Subaru, you go there.
Okay.
If you drive a Subaru, you go there.
You have to have a Subaru to get in.
Yeah. They probably got more kombucha there than anywhere else. I do not have a national contest for you guys today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So what I thought I would do, I got some extra stuff laying around here. I will give you your choice. Caller number 10. Hopefully Chili is not going to be upset with me. I have a 4-pack of tickets to the 2025 Houston Automotive Show.
Ooh,
the ultimate event for both land and sea enthusiasts. You can get your tickets now. This show's going down at the NRG Center. Or would you like a pair of tickets to go see Jerry Cantrell? So I have a 4-pack of tickets to the Houston Automotive Show or a pair of tickets to Jerry Cantrell. Caller 10 gets their choice. 713-212-5945. I'm just happy that you guys are listening. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. It is not normal, that pain that you're experiencing every single day, some of you, that chronic joint pain, day after day, you've dealt with the pain for so long, it's become your new normal. It's not normal, okay? Short-term fixes are not working anymore for you. The decision to say no in 2025, say, I'm not going to live with this. Get moving again in 2025 with help from QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, joint preservation. You can revitalize your joints with advanced orthobiologic treatments at QC Kinetics. The consultation is free. There's 4 Houston area locations now: Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. Tens of thousands of people nationwide with pain have discovered these cellular treatments, but many people right here in the Houston area are living life again without that constant pain in their joints. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. Deal with that joint pain now so you can make the most of this new year. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, Martin Luther King Jr. Day. We're here live on a Monday, and we're giving you the opportunity to win some free stuff here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello? Hello?
Oh, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Hi. Good morning. Hi, what's your name?
Catherine.
Hi, Catherine. You're caller number 10. So you got
No
your
way!
Yeah, you got your choice. I'm going to give you a 4-pack of tickets to the 2025 Houston Automotive Show, or would you like a pair of tickets to go see Jerry Cantrell at the House of Blues? Your choice.
Oh, Jerry Cantrell, for sure.
All right.
Yeah, my son's going to be pumped.
Yeah, your son will be pumped. Yeah, congratulations then. I'm going to give you those tickets. I kind of had an open slot to give away some free booty, so way to jump on that. All right, Catherine, have a great day.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you for listening. Stay warm out there. You should just do like electric blanket reviews all week or something.
I could do that.
Or just
I didn't
blankets,
think about that.
hoodies.
Maybe going forward, it'll all be blanket related.
My sister did get a pair of electric gloves.
That's cool.
Yeah, you plug them into the USB, and you get out there
Okay.
when you go shoveling or doing your driveway. She's got
They just
heated
stay
gloves.
warm?
Yeah,
I like that.
They didn't have that stuff when I lived there. All right, what is your AOL today?
It's a pretty easy one to just get you into the week. It's dogs eating peanut butter. A photographer gave a bunch of dogs peanut butter and then filmed them eating the peanut butter, and you just get to see the stills of dogs licking the roof of their mouths and their face and their nose, and just it's funny.
I did it this morning. I'll tell you exactly what I did. I got down to the end, and I can't find this peanut butter anymore. Smart Balance.
Okay.
They don't have it.
It's gone.
Smart Balance was my favorite
took 'em
peanut
out.
butter. Yeah, because they're replacing it with Kroger and H-E-B brand stuff.
Oh, okay.
So it's my last jar. I got to switch brands now. I give the jar to Vu. Right? Do you give like whatever's left and you let the dog just lick the inside? I mean, Vu's got a tongue that's like
Yeah.
a mile long. She can get to the bottom of a peanut butter
Right.
jar. Do you give your
Weezy
dog?
has pancreatitis, so I haven't been able to do like treats and stuff for her. But,
Oh, okay.
Before, yes, I absolutely did, and with my boxer, I did that too. And
Yeah, they get to finish off the jar.
Yeah.
They'll scrape the sides for you.
yeah, and it's really funny to watch them because then they get it stuck in their mouth. If you give them a gob and you just put it right in the top of the roof of their mouth,
Yeah.
that'll be a fun little 20 minutes for you. But it's dogs eating peanut butter. Nobody can complain about that. Go check it out. The world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Here we go. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz, Eve 6, Inside Out. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Inauguration Day. Lots going on today as we get prepared for this winter storm warning that we have. We're getting to get blasted. We're expected to get some snow. We're all ready for it. We'll be here with you every morning. That's why we came in today, just to see what was going on. No rain today. Partly cloudy. Highs of around 42. Doesn't mean it's cold outside. It's in the 30s out there. Tomorrow, I wanted to come in and make sure we need to get it up on social media, Chili, just so everybody knows, because everyone's so distracted by the weather. And I know I'm going to get one person that says, "Oh, dude, I can't believe you did the cheap tickets for Monster Jam. Schools were closed. What are you doing putting the tickets on sale?" Well, we already had this planned out.
Yeah.
Or they already had this planned out when we were able to do it. So I want to, first and foremost, I want to thank everybody over at Monster Jam for always working with us. I know that some of you tell me that when it comes to Monster Jam, the only way you can go, just because money's tight, is when we do this deep discounted ticket. $35 tickets will go on sale tomorrow at 6 a.m. for $9.45. Now, I can't do anything that Ticket Monster, they charge you extra stuff and there's some faculty fee. There's going to be fees attached to it. All I can do is work with the Monster Jam people and get that ticket price down. $9.45. It's cutesy because it matches, the radio station. So $9.45 plus whatever Ticket Monster puts on there. It's still deeply, deeply discounted. These are corner 300 level club seats. We have 1,500 tickets that will go on sale tomorrow at 6 a.m. You'll need to enter that code to start buying the tickets. Now, Chili doesn't have a link up right now. Somebody said, "Where's the ticket price? Where's the tickets that are going on sale tomorrow?" It goes up at 6 o'clock. We can't put it up early, okay? So you will have to get there and up on our website early tomorrow morning. Good luck to you. Get those cheap tickets, and we will see you at all three Monster Jams. The tickets that are on sale tomorrow are for the Saturday, February 1 show. All right, now you know all of that stuff. I know on the 15th, we did kind of an update. Hey, where are you guys at with your New Year's resolutions? I wanted to mention this chick that's really doing a good job out there. She didn't want her name used, but she sent this to me when we were talking about it. She couldn't get over to the phone. So no names. Good morning, Brother Rod. Please don't use my name. Not something I'm proud of or broadcast, but maybe somebody hearing this might get some help. I am a closet social smoker. I know one person very well that will look you in the eye and say, I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I know for a fact they smoke. I know for a fact. They sneak a cigarette here and there. Yeah. They'll go outside and have a cigarette. But if you ask them, they're like, I don't smoke.
I'm not a smoker. Sometimes I smoke, but I'm not a smoker.
I can smell it on you. Okay. She's admitting that she is a closet social smoker. I have a few drinks. I want a cigarette or 10. I rarely, if ever, buy my own pack because my husband smokes and I just steal from him. I haven't told anyone. I didn't want to make a big deal of it. I had planned on quitting because I didn't want the pressure. But I'm proud to say I haven't touched a cigarette since New Year's Eve. This past weekend was my ultimate test. We had a few friends over. I had a few drinks. I wanted to smoke. I put my jacket on. I put the gloves on. I went outside. Couldn't find the smokes. Went back in, asked my husband where they were. He told me. So I went and got a lighter. I never made it back outside. The next morning, I was so happy I made that decision that I didn't do it. Hoping I stick to it this year. I've got 2 kids, so I have quit twice before while pregnant with them. But I've always picked it back up because my husband always has a pack of cigarettes laying around. That's the worst. We were talking with somebody that was really watching what they were eating, and I said, well, what about your partner? You know what I mean? Whether it's your girlfriend, wife, boyfriend, husband, whatever, your partner. Do they have to kind of watch what they're doing if you're being super careful? Right. Do they help you out in not getting crappy foods if you're trying not to eat crappy foods? If you're trying to quit smoking and your husband has a pack of cigarettes laying around all the time,
it's just in your face.
That's got to be the worst. And I'm not saying bad on him.
Right.
He hasn't made that decision.
He's allowed to live his life.
Yeah, he has not made that decision. That just makes it way tougher on her because they're there. It's one thing that if you don't want to smoke and if there's no smokes in the house, that makes it a little bit easier, I would think.
Yeah.
But if they're around and then he's like, yeah, I know you're trying to quit. They're right there. Go ahead, help yourself.
See, I'm not gonna.
He doesn't have to do anything.
Yell at you.
He doesn't have to do anything, but she's doing a great job. And I just wanted to share that with her, that she went all the way to putting on the jacket and everything, got the cigarettes, and then said, nope, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going outside. Good for you. Guys, stick with it. I'm going to go do some push-ups. If you are still sticking with that New Year's resolution, stay strong on it. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. Rod Ryan Show. Knocked out some more push-ups.
Nice.
If I get them, if I can get 50 to 75 done, I'd love to do all 100 while I'm on the show. That's like 25 an hour. That's not a big deal. I just get busy and I don't think about it, but somebody
Once
just
you get
said,
past like the halfway point, you're good.
I know.
Right?
They suck. Push-ups blow. I mean,
Yeah,
they're
dude.
awesome for you, but they stink.
They suck.
Yeah, they do suck. They do suck. But thank you. I'm getting some good motivation from people, too. Just I was looking at the Facebook Live in the comments, like, Rod, you do your push-ups yet? I'm like, damn it. No, I haven't. Get off me. I'm going to work on it now. So I just knocked out some more. Stay with those New Year's resolutions, everybody. MILF Monday is your number one link today. Yeah, numbers are way down. There's a lot of people not working today. Whether it's Martin Luther King Jr. Day or just getting ready for the weather.
Just
so
snow.
Yeah, it's pretty much a slow day. It's going to be that way the next couple of days. I appreciate those of you. Those of you that didn't have to be up today and still woke up, especially joined us in homeroom, wanted to hear fresh out of bed, head to head and stuff. That's awesome. Thank you so much. MILF Monday is your number one link today. That one's still huge. Looking at girls, Rod's 6 picks. Guys, I got my 6 picks up from the weekend. We got into another king cake this weekend.
Yeah, it looks good.
We were watching the Texans. It's gone, by the way. I had people over.
That makes sense.
So they all got after that king cake. So it was Texans on Saturday in my house. We made wings, Love Streets, all of that. Then we did some arts and crafts stuff. We were painting Mardi Gras rocks. And then it was all about the Bills on Sunday. So my picks are up. I did do some cooking that I should have showed some of that. I made tortillas for the first time. And then I told you I was having a hard time like rolling them out to get them so thin. The guy said, you got to get a press. I ordered a press this morning, a tortilla press I ordered it from Amazon. So I'm going to take another stab at making tortillas.
Crazy gringos making tortillas now.
Yeah. What do I wait for Chili to make them for me? That guy's not cooking.
Well, Christina could make them for you.
Christina could make them. I bet she can. Does Christina make tortillas ever? Homemade?
Yep.
Chili's running around like it's his first day. There you are.
Yeah, she doesn't make them, but she knows how to make them, though.
Oh, okay. I'm just wondering if she rolls them. I should have just texted her. I wonder if she rolls them or uses a press. Somebody said I'm doing it wrong. I got to get a press. I ordered a press. It was like $25.
Well, it just depends because, like there's different countries have different size tortillas.
Yeah, I want the big fat boy ones.
Yeah, Guatemala, they're like real small, but they're thick,
Yeah, mine were thick. I just couldn't get them so damn thin. And then you get them put them on the flat top, and they shrink up, and they got thicker than I had liked. Okay, well, okay. I'm gonna try out the press, and then I'll let you know. So 6 picks. Thank you for checking out links and guests today. So my 6 picks, and then it goes to people were interested in Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle did the opener. I recorded SNL too. I will watch it.
I'm gonna try and watch it today.
I don't know if I have time today. I still got the kid. This I just had to share. I could not believe it. If you've ever been told to, it sounds like something Alex would say. Hey, why don't you grow a backbone over there?
Yeah, it does sound like
They've grown a backbone in a lab. This is a real story. This is a real story. Scientists
cloning
at the Institute in London have successfully grown what they call a notochord in a lab. The notochord, I'm saying it wrong, I'm sure, guides the formation of the spine and the nervous system in a developing embryo. So something that's never been done before. They have grown a human spine in a lab. Now, I know you don't like this. This isn't AI. This isn't replacing. This
is what then AI learns how to do this. Then AI can do this, and then we're screwed.
But they're growing a spine. Like you could maybe fix somebody's jacked up spine,
or create a Terminator.
Well, there's some of that. But I mean,
Have you not seen Terminator? This is how they do this.
I know.
Westworld. Come on, guys.
You don't feel like this opens up a road to developments in the nervous system, and it was human spinal tissue that the scientists grew too. This isn't a rat.
Okay.
So, I mean, developmental disorders and moving forward, I don't know. That's kind of exciting stuff to me.
It's pretty wild.
I used to watch
just grow a backbone, though.
I used to watch that show Nip Tuck.
Yeah.
And they grew an ear on a mouse.
Ew.
They grew a human ear on a mouse. Now, I know that show is crazy, but they must have got that from somewhere.
Yeah.
So think about just a mouse running around, and then there was a human ear growing off of its back.
You're like, I need an ear, and they're like, we got a mouse that's got one.
I don't think it hurt anything. But it was just like a replacement ear that they grew.
It's pretty wild.
Yeah, really wild. All right, know the show's coming up. I got AWOL Nation tickets. They're playing April 1st over at the House of Blues. Alex will have a question for you on the flip of this break. Don't go anywhere. Okay, just a reminder, if you're going to be out there gassing up, you might want to go inside and grab some Texas Lottery tickets. You can play Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery for a shot at a blitz of cash prizes. Top prizes from $5,000 all the way up to $1 million. Better get yours while you can. If you're going to be gassing up, like I said, go inside, just grab a few, okay? Enter to win exciting VIP iHeartRadio concert experiences at TexasLottery.com. So we got a little co-op with them. The Texas Lottery supports Texas education and veterans. When Texans play, Texans win. So play today. It could be your lucky day. The Blitz is on. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. 2 parades in this weather. People will be out there. Good luck, man. Bundle up. Time for another show. Giving away tickets to AWOL Nation. April 1st, House of Blues. You got a question?
I sure do.
What do you got, buddy?
Well, we talked about the most popular grocery stores this morning, and we did not consider this a grocery store, but what was the number one grocery store according to this list that Rod and I disagreed with?
Number 1 on the list is silly.
Yeah, it should not count, but you got to call us and tell us that, 713-212-5945, if you know the show.
Okay, good luck, everybody. Bow, 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 bow. 94.5, The Buzz. That's Green Day. This is your Rod Ryan Show, live on a Monday, Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Things are really starting to ramp up with the inauguration right now. Alex has a problem with calling that the rotunda. It's a round room. It's a rotunda.
Yeah.
It's a round room.
They're in the U.S. Capitol. I don't even know what room.
But it's the rotund. It's the round one. You know, like the big Capitol building, like the big dome. That's above them.
Yeah.
It's the round part of it, the rotunda.
Still.
They're packing people in there.
It's
Dana
in a
White.
great room.
Dana White's in there. I don't know what other celebs are going to be in there, but you're just watching these people walk in, and it's like a TV show.
It is.
It's like
exactly
a TV show,
like a TV show.
But it's real life.
And we're trying to be like, I know that. I know some of these people.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw
Where's
Elon. Elon Musk is definitely there. All right, so you got that going on
Is
today.
that Wayne Gretzky?
I think Wayne Gretzky's
What's he
there.
doing?
Winter storm warning is what's really, really got people talking here locally. We're going to be in with you all week, provided everybody can get in safely. Those of us that are still on this show. Today, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 42. Let's go give away some stuff, and then we'll get out of here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
My name's Crystal.
Crystal, how are you today?
I'm good. Cold, but we're making it.
What part of town? Where do you live? Hello? Crystal, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, last time I heard you, you talking
Houston.
about. Oh, you're in Houston. Okay, yeah, you talked about how
Yeah.
cold you were, and then we lost connection. Okay, we're glad you're there, Crystal. Welcome
I'm here.
to Know the Show. Alex, what's your question?
Well, Crystal, we were talking about the number one most popular grocery stores today, and the number one on the list, Rod and I don't necessarily agree, is a grocery store, but what was it? What was the name?
Crystal is having a problem with the phone today. Crystal, you there? I want to use you today. I want to get you this prize.
7-Eleven.
It was 7-Eleven.
Yeah. Are you not talking to us for a reason? Are you?
Yeah.
Me?
You
You don't
doing
like me?
long pauses?
Yeah, something's going on with the phone.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, all right, Crystal, let's get you these tickets. Congratulations. AWOL Nation, April 1st. House of Blues, you're in. Thank you, okay? Stay warm.
No, it's just doubling up.
This phones might just be doubling up.
Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on. But you got the tickets. You won, Crystal. Hang on the phone for me. Okay. It's weird that a problem came in the end of the show. Just Bob the engineer just poked his head in. Is everything okay? I just got done telling him, yeah. I guess it's not. Okay, that's it. We got to go. I guess Jeremy's up next. Hopefully everybody can be safe getting in here.
Yeah.
I mean, right now it's not a problem, but the next couple of days could get a little nutty around here. So keep it here. Nobody will repeat what the weather says like we do on this show.
We're the best at it, I promise.
Congratulations to Adam the Cop. He did make it win number 2. Another great victory speech from him. And he's going to see if he can be the first person to win 3 games in this early 2025, okay? Thank you to the Texas Hammer. The Texas Hammer game today, that was awesome. It's always great to play that game on a Monday. Tomorrow, I don't know if it's going to be gamey tomorrow. Like,
Yeah, maybe weathery tomorrow.
Yeah, like I'll have something in my back pocket. I'm not going to plan on playing a game tomorrow. Maybe we could. I mean, we have stuff to give away and stuff, but we might be just taking a lot of phone calls tomorrow.
That's what I was
The
figuring
next
we could
couple of
do.
days, if we start getting to a point where we can start getting a couple of inches of snow, I think we're just going to be on the phones with you guys. So let's make
Just
sure
chatting it up.
get these phones figured out. The one thing we are doing tomorrow, and I know it's going to catch some people off guard because the numbers were just way down today. We just didn't have as many listeners as we normally do. So I don't know. You probably want to keep this to yourself. You don't, but I'm going to make a video. I'll make sure we get it out there on social media. Tomorrow is the $9.45 Monster Jam deep discount ticket sale. 1,500 tickets for the Saturday, February 1st Monster Jam are going to go on sale. Let me just make sure, just because Chili's on the phone. Chili, link and everything. Hang on a second. Yeah, he's going to come and talk to us.
Yeah, there's going to be a link and
How to do it, the instructions, everything goes up at 6, right?
yeah, everything goes on at 6 and until they are gone.
1,500 tickets. They are normally $35 each. We will put them on sale for $9.45. We are going to do $9.45 ticket specials for the other two coming up in the weeks to come.
But not tomorrow. Tomorrow is just for February 1st.
Thank you. Okay, so we're prepared for that. We're not posting any faces on the beer board for the big game. Yeah, 100 bottles of Love Street Blonde on the wall. Friday, the first 10 faces go up. For 6. Okay. Oh, yeah. 10 a day. Okay, I got you. So that's it. Thank you so much for listening today. I appreciate it. Big Jeremy Benson is up. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. He's got the nonstop nooner, all kinds of music coming your way. Good luck out there today, making your final preparations for the snow that we're expected to get. But we'll be with you each and every day here. So we're on a 20-hour break. AMF.